Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Another Sunday. Yoo-hoo. Means we made it through another week, right? And that's a good thing. Um, whew. Myself this week's a little different than usual. At least I think so. I've pulled some, collectible pieces that some of them are vintage and retired pieces. Well, what they consider vintage, 20 years old. Um, Hi, Mary. How you doing? So, and most of them, a lot of them have their original boxes with them. And then there's some vintage pieces as well. Oh, I'm glad. Nice to see you. Um, I don't know. And then just some really cool stuff. I don't know. Oh, the little Christmas tree that was in the preview, I forgot to put its ornaments on it. I noticed it as I was doing the preview. So there will be, I think, I'll guarantee there's 12, and they are the miniature um, little mercury glass ornaments. Hi, Miss Judy. How are you doing? And hi, Jim, if you're there. Everybody just come on in, say hi, Um, Imp, is that you? Oh my God. I'm happy to see you. I know, Mary. Long time no see, girl. I know you're busy. I know. It's the imp. The Empress has entered the room. Yee. Yee. Oh gosh, I'm glad to see you. I thought about you and your daughter the other day. I thought she probably out there, some flea market or something, all set up, doing her thing. Cool. I'm glad you're here. Yep, been out selling the fleas. Girl, I know what you mean. I am. I'm just really glad to see you, girl. I think you might have just made my day. I worry about, you guys that I don't see very often, you're I know a lot of you are here every week, and I appreciate that so much. You don't even know. You don't even have to buy anything. Just come in and let me know you're okay. Hi, Miss Pat. Was it my sister by another mother or something like that? I don't know how they say those things. I don't know. But you know what I mean. um, and then I do have multiples of things this week. And I'll just start them out, and wherever they land, you know, then I'll give everyone a choice on whether they want it or not. Hi, Barb. Oh, cold. Oh, thank you. Oh, surviving. Hi, Avery. Everybody's popping in. Okay, you can start. Avery's here. Oh, y'all are hilarious. Happy Sunday to Gail. Hello, hello. In the low 80s. I don't even know what it is here. Let's look. It's been sort of chilly, you know? I got up for an estate sale and I had to leave the house by like at 4:30 in the morning to get there when I wanted to get there. So I always like to get there a couple hours before. So I can get a good pace in line, so I get first pick at things. 63 degrees here right now. Yeah, that's not very warm. I don't like that. Hi, Mr. Greg. There's my brother by another mother. Yep, that's Greg. Last week of your project. Hey. To see where everybody is at. The chat's going. Every time I'm reading something and then bloop bloop, it goes up. I know I just seen somebody else come in. Now where is it at? Lynn, oh, there you are. I knew I seen somebody come in, and the chat flipped up really quick on my end here, and I couldn't see who it was. Hello, hello. Still in the 80s and 90s there, Imp. Send it down to Texas, please. Oh, it's chilly here. And they are still running that darn air conditioner on full blast in this house. I don't know. Hi, Susan. Nice to see you here too. All right. Did y'all watch the preview and you seen the retired pieces that I have of Shiny Bright and Christopher Radko? This is a combined, Christopher Radko is a man. He's a nice look. He's not a bad looking man either. Have y'all ever seen Christopher, what he looks like? He's sort of blondish red. I think what his hair color sort of looks like to me. And he's got a beard and a mustache, and yeah, not a bad looking man at all. And he collaborated with Shiny Bright, or vice versa, however you want to put it, and made some of the well, he did ornaments, of course, and he also did some of the Christmas trinket type things that I have today. Now, he did this back in the earlier 2000s, and some of them are made of ceramic, and some of them are made of like I don't know, like I don't think it's resin. I think it's something else because it's sort of a plasticky, papery mache like. I don't know, but they're all cute. They are also cute, and I was only able to find a couple of the pieces online to even. I mean, they're that rare, hard to find. I could not believe when I seen this sell online that I seen these pieces. And let me tell y'all what, I was first one in that door and beeline for them. And there was a woman not too far behind me, and I could hear her in the line talking about some of them. And I grabbed every one of them I possibly could. I didn't even look at the price of them until after I already had them in my basket. And yeah, I paid for them. But I hope y'all like that kind of stuff too. I love vintage, but I also like some of the collectibles like the Christopher Radkos. Well, the I don't know how you pronounce her name. I would say Johanna, but it could be Johanna or how I don't know. Um, I like her pieces. I like the Penny McAllisters, and there's a couple others out there that I really like as well. And when I can find pieces that are theirs that are retired pieces, and hard to find. Um, it's really nice. And then I picked up a bunch of other things that are some of it is vintage, like the wooden peppermint candy garland is a vintage garland. There's a couple of other plastic ones you probably didn't get a really good look at that is also vintage ones. They're from the 80s, you know. Um, is Robin Boyd, is she here yet? Has anybody seen her? I don't know if she'll be here or not, but I hope so. Oh, I'm using that mouse trying to. No money for imp. That's all right. You just stay here, girl, and you visit and you have a good time. And I'm just glad you're here. I am just glad you are here. You know, you could, y'all make sure you give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I don't care either way, because it helps me. I mean, I'm not monetized or anything like that. I don't know what it does for me right now, really, but it just moves me up the line on the people seeing my videos, I guess. Something like that. I don't even know. Um, Whoops. We can just get seen every once in a while. Um, yeah, I went Avery to um, where was I at? One of the grocery stores around here. Can't remember if it was the one downtown. It's like a CNR or where was that? The Walmart. Can't remember now. I can't remember which one it was, but the what was it? It had doubled in price. Just seemed like it was overnight. It was like $3 and something when I first bought. I can't even remember what it was now. Oh my god. I can just remember, when you have something, you see something and it sort of like hits you and you remember that. Now I can't remember what it was, but and then it was $6 and something next thing I knew. And I'm like, well, I won't be getting that no more. Yeah. And Walmart has this Walmart here has quit carrying several of their own great value products. I don't know if it's to sell the other things they have or what the deal is, but yeah, it's just not on the shelves. It hasn't been for weeks, months. So I mean, it's like dang, dang, dang. Oh gosh, guys. Um, but gases went down here. I think the gas I just put in the car was like $2.45. So that went down a little bit. But right, I mean that was what day was that? That was Thursday when I put gas in the car. And today it could be, you know, 20, 30 cents more a gallon. It fluctuates that much. Sam, they are imported items. Oh, is that it? Well, they took my breakfast sandwiches away that I really like. And I don't like that. Mm. All right. Well, we're going to get started. If there's something you've seen in the preview, we're ranging 247 to 350. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. It'll fluctuate just crazy, just overnight. I mean, it's like boom. Yeah, none of us like it. Okay, so if there's something in the previews you've seen and you are interested in it, let me know, and I will try to bring it up sooner than later. We got quite a bit of stuff because, like I said, I do have multiples of some of the items. The way this sale went, you bought the whole container. So there could have been 3 of something in the container. There could have been 12 of something in the container. It was just you bought the whole box. And the crazy thing is the way she had it all done was actually pretty cool. She had a picture of what was in every box. It had a little picture and listed everything in the boxes. It was absolutely unreal. I was like, how in the world was this woman so organized? It's unreal. Hi, Vintage Cruel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Well, like I said, if there was something you've seen in the preview, just let me know. I did add ornaments to that little tinsel tree. That tinsel tree it is made by a company named Seasons of Cannon Falls. It is company associated with Midwest crafts, and it's a cute little tinsel tree. And I added a dozen of your mercury glass miniature ornaments to it. Just so you know, I forgot to put them on in the preview. Noticed it while I was filming the preview, and I was sort of like, as I'm talking and looking, going, "Oh, I didn't put no ornaments on that." So there is ornaments on it now, and it's all one. It's all together. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So if there's something you want to see first, just let me know. I know some people have other things they have to do today as well. Just write it. If you could, just put it in capital letters for me. That way I see it so much easier. And if you're not able to do that, that's okay too. I'll try to watch for it. Yeah, sometimes I like those deals. Yeah. When you can buy the whole box. Yeah, sometimes I like those deals and sometimes I don't, because sometimes it's a bunch of stuff I don't want, you know. White ornaments with red stripes, the candy cane ornaments. Now, these are picks, Avery, but you could turn them into ornaments. They would not be hard to turn into ornaments. They are your I can't think, satin. These here, is this what you're talking about? This is how I bought them. I did not get these at that estate sale. This is how I bought these, and so I'm just going to sell them exactly the way I bought them. They were bagged like this and everything. A woman had them in an antique booth of hers, and I went to that antique store after that estate sale. No, I don't have any Annalise in this week. I will next week, though, Warren. I sure will next week. I will have, trying to think. I'll probably have some St. Patrick's Day. I got some of the, what do you call them? Those little guys? Oh, I can't think of leprechauns. Little leprechauns. Hi, Nancy. Johanna Parker. Okay. Hi, Miss Dana. Could you please show the bottle brush reefs? Yes, I can do that too. Now, I do have multiples on those Vintage Cruel. All right, I'm going to start with these. These are like, Avery, these are picks, but you could turn them into ornaments. All you'd have to do, I think, would just be, let me do this real quick, is run one of the wires through them. Yeah, they are styrofoam. You could take a heavy wire, run through them, and make a loop and turn them in, because they are the satin on the styrofoam. They are, what in the world? Okay. They are about 2 inches. The ball is 1¼ to 2 inches, somewhere right in there. There are 6 of them in this bag. Let's give it a start. Oh my gosh, I can't get that to type. Oh, move the mouse, Sam. Sorry guys, I'm having an issue here for some reason. Oh, there it went. Okay. Hopefully it just shows once. Hi, Carrie Ann. How are you doing? I'm going to try to get to everybody's what they've asked about as fast as I can. There's the start on these. $8. These are really cool picks. These look really neat inside, like if you did a little and that's why I bought them, because I bought myself a bag too. Like these little displays. Whoops, let me turn them around. If you had a bigger one, of course, than this, but these look really cute, just stuck down in these displays like this. It really neat. If you have the windowsill candles, that plug in, put some greenery or whatever, weave through them and stick some of these. That would look so cute. But $8. There are 6 of them in a bag on those. I have a lot of things today, guys, so I'm going to try to do things as fast as I can. Sam, could you... Yeah, I don't know where she's at. She might be really busy. I know last week she was a little later when she came in. I don't know if I have her email, but I'll look. I should. What do you want me to email her? Judy's looking for you. Okay, last call's in. I have 2 bags of this. Let me find it. I have 2 of these. And there's six in each bag. And I like this person's bags. I wish I knew where she got these, because these are some nice, like, heavy bags. Okay, so sold. Avery said out. And Gail want one. Avery, do you want one at the 8? I'll put you both down for a bag if you want me to. You just let me know. I don't know. I hope so. I hope she is. I got a package from her this past week, so I'd say so. All the robins. Yep. Where's all the robins at? So a bag to Gail and a bag to Avery on the peppermint satin. Oh, this pen. Lay it back there. I got it again. I got that darn pen again. But all of them are sort of like that. That's what you get for buying Dollar General pens. I've got so much stuff. Okay, I have to go down the line. I'm missing all the Tweety. Oh, goodness. Candy canes. Johanna Parker's. Okay. Oh, the pedal. I can't make myself do it because sometimes it writes just fine. And then other times it doesn't. I mean, I beat it sometimes and it works for days. And then it doesn't after that. That did sound good. But anyway, y'all know what I mean. The Johanna Parker pieces are your swirl. Oh, what did they call them? Let me find them here. They're your swirl hat snowman pieces. Is that the ones that you're interested in, or is it the cupcakes, or both? I'm going to lay this out right here in front of me since I see them, and that's right there. Buy me a new pen for Christmas. Oh, I'm going to have to move this back just a smidge so I can, I don't have a really big space here, guys. It's like I'm all squeezed in, but that's all right. We'll make it work. We can always make it work. Both. Okay. Let me see here. Let me get my card around here so I can reach them. And then I'll probably lay them over on the bed so I don't take a chance on, because they're in excellent condition. These Johanna Parkers are, they are hand signed by her. The company these came from was one of the things that they had was a requirement of the artist. They all had to be, everything had to be hand signed. She's an artist, that person that made this, Johanna Parker, and they work with all different companies, and they all have different rules and different ways they want things done. So this is by Transpac, and I was reading on them where all of her pieces are hand signed. And I thought, I didn't even check. So I looked at them, and sure enough, all of these are hand signed in a gold, her signature on the bottom. I'll tell you how tall they are. The tallest one is, about 12.5 inches is the tallest one. That's the large one. The middle one is about 10.5, and the smallest one is right around 8. Um, I can do these a couple different ways. I'd like to keep them all together. I did pay for them separately, and I usually sell things separately when I purchase them that way. But it is like a set. I mean, they look all alike. They're really cute together. So if I do them separately, they're one price, and if I do them all together, they're another. You save when you do the set. So let me know how you would want them, because this one would be $45. This one would be, what was that, $35. And the small one is 25, I think. Yep, dollars. If we did them separate is the start on those. If I did them as a set, I'd take $100 for the set. So I'm going to see however it goes. Let me get a start going. And I'm going to put the $100 in for the set. And then under it, I'm going, well, Judy's already started it at 100. So I'm just going, I was going to put or individually the prices, but Judy's already started it at $100. So we're going to leave it there at the $100. And that's for all 3 pieces. And all 3 pieces are hand signed by her. Robin Boyd! I was gonna be texting or emailing you here in a minute. And they are so stinking cool. Look, no chips or cracks. Some crazing because these are older ones. What was the date on these? 2000, early 2000s. I can't remember 100% right now, but it was the early 2000s on these. They are just, I mean, they're so cool. That's a little white spot on the nose. It's supposed to be there. It's painted. It's like a little dip of snow, I think, on the nose. This one here is about 12.5 inches tall, and it is hand signed by her. It's not a little sticker like some are. These are actually hand signed ones. And then here again. Oh yeah, these are the collector ones. Just really, really nice. And that one also all 3 of them are hand signed. Excellent. I mean, they're in excellent condition. Look how, I mean, they just look so stinking cute together. Look at the size of this one. This would be a great Christmas gift if you had someone that loved this kind of retro looking pieces. I mean, look at his little cheeks and his little face. He's got some crazing on his face. I don't think you can really see it with this lighting because it's, I mean, to hold it back and look at it like this, you can't see it at all. But and then this one was I think it was, what was it, 10? That was 12.5. This one was about 10.5. You're just like, I do. Really neat pieces. I am getting my last call put in. And then the small one here. Oh, just so stinking cute. Oh, I just love them. Almost kept them for myself because I like this kind of stuff like this. I think it's really cute. So the only person I see in is Judy at 100. And I am going to sell them to Judy. No, I didn't see anybody else come in. So Judy, you got all 3 of them. I'm going to get up real quick and, well, I ain't going to get up real quick because I don't get up real quick. Oh, and I got a story to tell you. This one's hilarious. Wait till you hear it. I don't know what I don't know. When I, um, let me put these over on the bed. Oh, yeah, okay. Those are over on the bed because I don't want nothing to happen to them. And let me write those down. And I'm going to write down, I had them wrote down separately, but we're going to just draw a line through all of that and just do the all together place I had here. Congratulations. Okay. And then she asked about the other ones. Someone asked about the other set too. The little cupcake snowman. Yeah, guys, on Thursday, when I went to these estate sales, I came home, and when I got home, I went to get out of the car. And I got out. Where's that other little? There he is. I got out of the car, and as I got out of the car, I had trolley horses go up through my legs, through my groin area, and through my hips, and I was just froze. I could not walk. I couldn't move my legs. I couldn't. I'd already stepped out, so my weight was on my legs, but I was leaned back like this in the car, and I couldn't reach my phone, and I didn't know where anybody was. And luckily, I had pulled around the back of the house to where my door is, and I stood there and screamed and moaned so loud, and finally was able to put my hands on the seat and push myself back enough through all the pain and got my phone and called my son, which luckily he was in the house. And he came out to try to help me. And the only thing I could think of was to get a blanket and lay on the ground. I didn't know what else to do because I've had to do that before. And luckily his wife came home too, my daughter-in-law, and they got on each side of me and got me in the house to the door. My granddaughter came in my room and got my chair with the wheels on it, and they rolled me as far as they could before we hit carpet. And then I had to get up, and they got me into my bedroom and flat on my back, where eventually I laid there and I fell asleep. It hurt so bad. It was unreal. It was just, and I've had this happen to me in Walmart, and I have to hold on to my cart and take and try to lift my leg in one step and until I get myself out of there. Um, it's oh my god, it's just I have really bad muscle spasms and trolley horses, something awful at times, not all the time, but at times. There's times I can run and jump and have a good old time and just do things, and then there's times that when that hits, Sam's done. That was on Thursday. Yeah, it was a sight. Let me tell you, it was quite a sight. But yeah, I'm okay now. Everything's good. I mean, I was sore the next day, and the next, but I'm okay now. All right, so next thing we're going to do are these. Now I left all the little tags are. This is that trans pack again. These are hand signed by her. All of them have their little tags. All of them are signed on the bottom. Yeah, you don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, that's the hardest part because it sort of makes you a little timid on going places sometimes. It's like, do I go there? Is that going to happen to me? Am I going to get out of there okay? Just have to really watch it. So I have these Again, same situation. I paid for them separately, but if someone wants them in a set, I am willing to sell them that way as well. So what I'm going to do is I want to put the price in for the set. And if you think you would rather have them separately, then I will price them separately to you. But this, I gotta find them real quick here. This is the price of them all together. No, that's the separate price added together. Dang it, what did I do? Just a minute, guys. Okay, yeah, that's what I did. Okay, let me bring that back. Okay, this is them all together. It's a $39 start. Now, if you want them separately, they'd be $15 a piece. That'd make them $45. You're saving $6 basically if you buy this in the set. And they are these little guys here. I gotta down my light a little bit because he's white. I've been to the doctor with this, Judy. It is, I've really, what they usually do is put me on muscle relaxants, and I can't take them because they make me so nauseous. Look at him, ain't he cute? And you get all three of them at the $39. That's all three of them. Now, if you just want one of them, they're $15 a piece, and then I'll take away the start. But yeah, they are all hand signed. Johanna Parker, the little cupcake snowman. No, to a good doctor. He wasn't bad. So you'd get all of these at the $39. They're not heavy. They are sort of that resin material, little wires. I guess you could bend the arms and legs. I don't know. I didn't try. I just sort of left them the way they are. It looks like the legs may be a paper mache, like around them, or not a paper mache, what do you call that stuff? Oh, the stuff that's wrapped around, like when you have a party. I can't think. Why is that like that? Nancy's at 39. Let me get my last call going here. I'm going to give it just a second. If no one else comes in, they're going to go to Nancy. These are really stinking cute. I think they would be so cute just setting like a stack of books or whatever, you had already sitting on your shelf, and just sort of Christmassy that little shelf area up a little bit with these little cupcake snowman. So last call went in, and we're going to mark them sold. So you will get all of those, Miss Nancy. Those will come your way. Thank you very much, and congratulations. I love doing that. I think. I don't know. It probably gets on somebody's nerves. I don't know. If it does, just let me know, and I'll keep doing it. Oh, you're welcome. I'm going to lay him over on the bed because I don't want nothing to happen to him. Really cute pieces. And then I've got the candy canes and I got to do the Reeves first, and then I've got the candy canes. So I'm going to do the Reeves first because the person asked for those first, and then I'll move on to the candy canes. If there's something else, if I missed something, let me know, and I will try to get it laid out here in front of me so I can see it as well. I am going to put this towel over my keyboard because these do have glitter on them. These uh, bottle brush Reeves, and I don't want them down at I don't want it down at my keys. So let me lay my vintage pink towel over top of that, so that doesn't quite happen. And some reason I'm paused over here. Am I froze? No, I'm not. For some reason my screen was paused. Okay. Try this again. I got to get myself caught up over here on the other side. So for some reason, it is not. I'm still showing the snowman. Why is that doing that? It is vintage. Never glitter. Glitter's forever. I love glitter. Oh, Robin. Let me do this real quick and then we'll do that because I gotta remember to do this. If I don't do it now that I've remembered it, then I'll totally forget it. And I don't want to. Thank you, Robin, for the vintage spools. Oh my gosh, Robin sent me a bunch of wooden vintage spools. I cannot believe it. I was so happy to get those, and there are some awesome ones. Look at that one with the says star on top. I can't wait to use these. I cannot wait to use these. Thank you so much. Yes, I got them. Now, I promised you that I would bring some vintage fabric. A lot of this fabric is 60s and 70s. If this is what you're looking for, I'm going to show it to you really quick, Robin, and let me know if this is like some of the fabrics that you are looking for or to do your yo-yos with. There's just a lot of different colors. And there's a big enough pieces of these to make pretty good size yo-yos with. Look at this one. Oh, look at that one. And there's some, squares. These are squares. I love these. If this is something like you are looking for, let me know. If it's not, just say no, that's not what I'm looking for, and I'll pull some other ones. Look at that. So you could do a solid because it's got a solid this side, but then you could make, it'll be a colorful one. Really pretty here. Oh, and then these are 5-inch squares of all different colors and things. That I like all the colors in these. So if that's something you're interested in, let me know. If it isn't, that's okay too. Because I want you love the floral ones? Okay. Like this one here is from the 60s. This one's really cool. I like it. I did a Christmas tree out of it. Folded the squares and did the points and everything. So I'll pick out some more florals and send you florals. And we'll do a tradesies on the wooden spools and the fabric. That works, right? Okay. Yes, I wish I had a lot of that. I just have pieces because I do that strip, that here. I do this like this kind of. See where I put it in this block? I do paper piecing. So you start out with your one block, and I sort of fussy cut it that where it would have this in it, and then I put all those colors. And because this one had yellow in it, I pulled some yellow, you know. So yeah, I like doing that. And they're just, and all you need to do these with is just like little bitty. I mean, the pieces don't. I mean, this is the size of the piece. Look at the size of my finger. That's it. That's the size of the piece. Um, and it's called paper piecing. And I like doing it. It's not hard at all. It's like, to me, it's easy as can be. All right, let's show the reefs. Now, let me put a start in. And whoops, what did I just do? Oh no, I did it. Okay, let's go backwards. Oh my God, why am I having such a time here? Okay, maybe I fixed it. Maybe, fingers crossed. Accidentally hit the wrong button. Okay. I'll go with it like that. That works for me too. These reefs are going to start out at $14. These are not like vintage. You know what I mean? These are what was on that box? I would say these are probably your 90s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s in that area, because that's what most of her stuff all was. Really didn't have anything like too, crazily new. But I do believe they're vintage enough. But like they have the little bells down here. Let me get a, and they are bottle brush. I mean, they are your bottle brush reefs. And they are like 6 inches across, top to bottom. You're looking at 10 inches for the bells. The bells are metal. They're not plastic like the ones you would find today. That's why I think they're older than, another reason I think they're older than what today's ones are, because these are metal bells on there. Now, I have, let me tell you, how many I have. I don't have very many of the green ones. I have 3 of the green ones. And I have 6 of the red ones. Lay this one down here. And really, glitter's not, I mean, I guess I worried about pretty much nothing, because the glitter is not falling off of that one anyway. I mean, sure, some of it's going to fall off. But, and then here is the red. Both very pretty. The green one has the red bells, and the red one has silver. And I have 6 of the red ones. So, unless you're wanting multiples, and at these prices, these things are really expensive at the stores, like $30 and $40 for one this size. I try to go through and look at something similar to what I have, if it's something newer. In this size, they were $25, $30, something like that. Can't remember exactly. But you have a choice between green, or the red. Now, if you don't like the colors on these, I'll give you a secret. Take everything off. You can leave the balls on, I guess. Well, no, you might want to take those off too. And then if you remove everything off of them, put them down in some bleach water, and they'll bleach to white. Just even the old ones do it too. They'll bleach to white, and then you can do a food coloring bath of whatever color you want. I did some of the bottle brush trees, and I did pink, and I did orange, and I did yellow and blue. Um, take off the bells. Yeah, exactly. And all of them will come in their own little bags. Everything that you get from me, a lot of things should come in their own little bags. So at the end of using it at Christmas, you should be able to store it back in this bag. And they are really nice, good bags. They're not that thin little stuff you can run your finger through. But these are your choices, green or red. And I think I was trying to see the other day if you want to hang it this way, you can. I mean, the tie is down here. You can remove it and put it up here and then have the bells inside. I'm going to get my last call put in. So you could do it either way. So last call is in, and I am with Vintage Cruel at 20. Um, just remember, if you're out, type the word out so I know. Yeah, I mean, I was sort of fooling with them. I thought, well, why wouldn't you do that? But the tie's at the top. I guess you could do it either way, you know. So Gail says out, Nancy says out. So let's put. I think they were the only two besides Vintage Cruel. And we're gonna let me go back up and make sure. Yep. We're gonna say sold to Vintage Cruel, and Vintage Cruel, you get first choice. I have. Let me lay that there. I have to turn my paper because beside each thing I had multiples of. I wrote how many I had of them. I have 3 of the green with the red bells, and I have 6 of the red, or yeah, 6 of the red with the silver bells. Just let me know. I see nothing. I hear nothing. I know nothing. I like my reballsy. Oh goodness. Just let me know what color and how many, or however you want to do it. It's totally up to you. I would like 1 green and 1 red. Okay. And then I'll go back up through the list and see the next person and on. So, nose. So we are doing Vintage Cruel got a green one and a red one. And then Nancy, at your 17, would you like I have would you like any of them? I would have 2 green and 5 red. She wants a green, okay? And then she wants a green, right? Yep. 17. Have you not got it yet, Pat? And then at your 16, Gail, did you want any? I still have one green and 5 red. Did you see in the preview, Pat, that I had celestial? Some really cool celestial moon and stars, neat ones. One green, one red. Okay. So I don't have any more green. They are gone. But I have one, two. Wait a minute. Let me write this one down and then I'll count. I have one, two, three, 4 red. If anybody else would like them. Yes, the moons and the star. Oh, and there's some really nice with the gold flakes and everything in it. I got them at the same exact place that that guy had them at that flea market, northern part of Washington State. Can't remember. Y'all told me the name of it now. I forgot already again because that's goldfish memory. Begin with a P. Um, same guy I bought them from. Okay, so let me go back. Oh, the screen is so different right now than what I'm used to having. Let's go. So we'll go back to everybody got what they wanted out of the reefs. So I'm going to go back to the $14, and I have straight priced them, and there are one, two, three, 4 reds left. Now, even the people that's purchased them already can get more if they want them at the $14. And I'm going to go with the first people that come in. They're number 39, and they're going to be $14 each. And all you have to do is put in 39 and how many you want. 1 red. Nancy wants 1 red at the 14. Okay. Now I have 3 red left. These are bottle brush reefs. So like your door, you actually, they're smaller ones that you put on like the inside of your house on your inside doors. You can hang them on your tree. You can hang them beside on the wall by your tree. They're just really popular, like the bottle brush trees. So I did get Nancy down for 1 more red at the $14, and I have 3 red ones left. Okay. And I'm gonna stop there on them, and I'll come back to them later. Put a little mark there, letting them know I have that many left. And then someone asked about this. I didn't really even need this because I thought that glitter would really fall off of them, but it just really didn't that bad. I mean, a little bit, of course, but I'd have no idea how old these are. I don't think they're vintage. I just think they're vintage. Does that make sense? Vintage. Oh, vintage to me is like, oh, 70s, 60s, 50s, and back. And then just vintage is your 80s, 90s. There are 12 of them. I love how they did the little pipe cleaner around them. They are really cool. There are 12 of them. You get them all, and they are approximately, we're going to call them 7.25 inches. And let me get a start on them. I'm going to do $10 on the set. They look really cute. I mean, I think they would look absolutely excellent in like a wooden bowl, and put the old looking tea stained, um, what they call ornies, the little balls, the little character heads, the carrots, at Christmas, the candy canes, all that kind of, with your old ornaments, everything like that. Did you like them pipe cleaners? Will they work for you? Hopefully they'll work for you for something. I always buy, it's the craziest thing. When I see pipe cleaners, I buy them. I do a lot with pipe cleaners. They're easy bendable, so if you do picks and different things, you can cover them with whatever. You don't have to leave them that color. If you don't want them the color, you can wrap floral tape around them, and but they're wire, so you'll be able to bend whatever piece however you want to. I'm going to get my last. This is the only set I have of these. Just so you know, this is it. This is all I could get of these. Oh, girl, I'd give you whatever I can. You know that. I'd give you shirt off my back if I could. I just don't want nobody to see me naked. It would be frightful. So last call is in, and I am with Barb at 11 for the 12 pipe cleaner candy canes. About 7.25 inches long. If you wanted to, you could undo these, put the hook a little bit, hook them a little bit more. Were you putting them on your tree? That would be cool too. Oh yeah, I sent you some too. Yeah, I tried to send everybody that I knew did like a lot of crafting and stuff. Understood. Out to Barb, and we're going to say sold to Barb. Congratulations, Miss Barb. Um, where is that? All right, I think, let me put this down here. I think we're going to move on to the Shiny Bright Christopher Radko pieces. That way I can move them from the cart because I don't want them to get broke. Now, I have boxes for all of those pieces except the snowman bobblehead piece. Let's see. Let me see how I'm going to do this. Okay. Now, let me go back here because I want you to see um, so the first one we're going to do is the peppermint pixies, is what they call them. And it is this set here, the little peppermint pixies. These are candle holders. They do have the shiny bright and the Radko on the bottom. You do get both of them. They are a set. When you set them up, I would say, since they're identical, I would say you could either put them in two different places if you want it, or set them back to each other and put their candles in the back of them. I had in my display, I set the vintage flocked deer behind them, and I thought that was really cute done that way. So you don't have to make them into candle pieces or candle holders. This is the original box. Look at the box alone. Oh my gosh. This is the original box. It is in excellent, just like brand new condition. Do not see a date on these. Let me see. This is one of the sets that I was able to find online, actually. It has shiny bright peppermint pixie candle holder set by Christopher Radko. And I had a hard time finding any of these at all. These sold for $95 for the set. Right there. You can see that. And that's one set I could find. And I found one other set that I have. And that was it. The rest of them I couldn't find. So let's give these a start. I forgot how to spell start. And I'm going to make mine a little cheaper than that. We're going to start them at $70. These are retired, very, very hard to find pieces. And I'm going to tell you how big they are. They measure from the front of the candy cane to the back 8 inches. Height-wise, they are right about 4.5 inches at the tallest pixie here. So 8 by about 4.5 inches. Really a beautiful set. No chips, no cracks, nothing. It has a Radko on the bottom and the shiny bright. Just wonderful piece. And you do get both of those. So that is for the set with the original box. So you do get both of them. Very, very, very nice pieces. If no one is interested in them now, if anyone comes in and sees the video, you can always email me or put it in the comments below. Look how big those ears are. I just think they're so stinking cute. They are just so stinking cute. Merry Christmas. Christopher Radko and Shiny Bright on these. $70 start. I forgot how long they were now. I want to let you know that one more time. About 8 inches by right around 4.5 inches on these. They're so stinking cute. And that's them. And here is the box. Peppermint Pixies. Oh, look, it even tells me they're 8 inches wide. Could have looked at that without having to measure them. Candles not included. Good, because that just usually melts on everything. Touches with glimmering gold touches. Light up your holiday table. Yep. Right there. You could do it. I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to set that back there. So I'm done with that for now. And then I'm going to set these right here so I can bring them back. Find a safe place for them. Turn this way. Just like that. Just like that. Next one is the snowman bobblehead. Guys, I want to tell you what. I looked for him the first time when I got him home. I looked for him for probably an hour or more. And then after I did my preview, my video up and everything, last night, I sat for probably 2 or 3 hours trying to find him. Never found him anywhere. So let me put the start in for him. And so the only thing I have to go by is what I gave for him, and basically what some other pieces of Shiny Bright and Christopher Radko went for. Like there was a Santa, and what else was the other one? A Santa. I think maybe that was it. Maybe it's just a Santa I found. And so we will start him out at $30. Look at him. Isn't he cute? And he's got the spring head, the little bow tie. He's made out of like, I don't know. He's hollow. So it's like and he's got this little, plastery look to him. I'm not real sure what he's made out of. His hat is paper, and I want to say he's almost like a paper mache. But now the bottom of him, I think, is more like a resin. Or see how it's got the little breathy holes like a clay. And here's the Shiny Bright Christopher Radko on the bottom. Let's see how tall he is. He is 8.5 inches tall. Really, really neat one. Got the little pipe cleaner earmuffs, the little bows cloth. It got the little buttons down the front. Love the little holly on the side there. Really cute little piece. Nancy's in at 30. I do have my last call in. He is stinking cute, isn't he? I mean, I wish I could have found him online. Some of these retired pieces are in the $200-$300 range. So with me not being able to find him, if y'all find him, let me know, because I just like to know what people are giving for him. And not that it's going to make a difference on what I really start my items out at, because basically, I go what I give for them. Yeah, he looks like he's made out of styrofoam balls, but he's not. It's I don't know what to call it. I don't know. It's like a paper mache, plasticky filling. I don't even, I say plastic because I don't know what to call it. But it's then, if you look at the bottom with the little air holes, like plaster, it's hard to explain. And I had absolutely no idea. I put in Shiny Bright Christopher Radko bobblehead snowman, and then I went from there and just put in Shiny Bright snowman, Christopher, Radko snowman bobblehead. Nodder. I even put in Nodder because he's, his head nods. I know. Ain't he cute? So last call's going in. We're going to mark that sold. And Nancy, you got him as well. He's awesome. I've never seen him. He's just absolutely, he's cool. Really cool. Congratulations. And now I'm going to set him way back over here. Yippee. She goes, yippee. Hopefully I got everything that everybody was looking at. Hope I got it all pulled. And if there is still something that you were asking about, please let me know, because I will pull it and get it up as fast as I can. I am to a place now with some of that taller stuff where I don't have to reach around it. I can get to things a lot easier. These are another piece of your Christopher Radko Shiny Bright, and it is the little girls. I found the vase on this one, and it sold for $195. The vase. These are the salt and pepper shakers. But how cute are they? Let's see if I can get a hold of them. I wouldn't put salt and pepper in them. I would set them. They remind me of head vases so much. Like I said, the head vase just sold for $195. These are the salt and pepper shakers. It is the Shiny Bright and Christopher Radko. And I'm getting the box to it. And here's the original box. They are 3.5 inches tall. Hi, Daisy. Welcome, welcome. Hallmark. Oh, I love some Hallmark's ornaments. I can't usually touch them. The only place I usually can find them is like auctions, and a flat of them, say maybe 4 or 5 in a flat, usually will go for about $150, $200 a flat. And to be able to turn around and resell them at those prices, it doesn't happen. So let me put in a start, and I cannot figure out why there's so much lag. Like almost a minute on my end here. There. Okay, I'm just now showing the box. Goodness gracious. Okay. So let me get a start. I'm going to start these at $35. I think that's a really good price. I was not able to find them anywhere, but for what they are and what I seen the vase go for and what I gave for them, this is where I need to start out on them. There's no chips, no cracks, excellent condition. They both have their stoppers. Right here, you'll see where it is Radko on them. They are just absolutely great. And any of these items, guys, that y'all buy like this, when I say I can't find them anywhere, if you find them, let me know, just so I have some kind of idea. and I can cry myself to sleep, but these sell for $300 or $400 because I couldn't find them anywhere. These are, let's see. Sometimes I can't even tell you that because I couldn't find them. And every once in a while, some of them have on the box. These are not marked on the box. I think the vase, I want to say it said 2005. I think. I think they did several different lines, Christopher Radko and Shiny Bright. Because if you notice the different colors in the boxes, that was different line. Each line had a different colored box. And I have 4 different lines here. So they started in the early 2000s all the way as far as I think one of the boxes I did see a 2005 on. It's not this one. I want to say this one is maybe before that. Oh, wow, Robin. I am going to get my last call in. I have Nancy and Patsy in. These are 3.5 inches tall. Just look how cute. I mean, her little face is just, oh my gosh, look how pretty she is. And look at her little hands. She's got little red gloves on, a little red coat, and all the gold. No chips, no cracks. And then the other package in the other hand, different size. It's just as cute as can be. And last call, it should be popping up there. Nancy is at 40. You do get the original, the box. It's styrofoam. Everything's in there. And that's how I'll package it and put it in your box. Just like that. Should be pretty safe, and it's styrofoam and everything. Very nice. One shaker has 2 holes. The other one has 3. But I don't think I would put, I don't think I'd put any I like setting them like this, where packages on both of them are on the outside. You can see them better like that. Patsy's at 43. Nancy came in at 45. Patsy's at 48, and Nancy says out. I popped my sold in, and these are going to Patsy. Congratulations, Patsy. Thank you very much. Let me set them way back here. I don't want nothing to happen to them. They're a really nice set. Really nice set. Now, I don't know if you guys ever heard of, I got to look at his name. Patsy. Thank you very much, and congratulations. The Christopher Radko came out with this cutest, cute as all get out snowman, and named it Snow Chum Charlie. Snow Chum Charlie. Oh my goodness. I have 2 different pieces of his. It'll be choice on the Snow Chum Charlie, because basically I gave the same. I wish I would have picked up that darn cookie jar. The cookie jar sells for $200. It was sitting there. I did not, because big items are hard to ship, and it's got a lot of open area, and I'm always afraid that it would just bust in shipping. But so I have a hard time buying um, pieces that large because I'm afraid of that. I don't know how some of these resellers they ship um, like those long, tall vases, glass vases. I don't know how they do it. But so up, but what's available today? Let me get a start going, and then I'll show everything. Snow Chum, Snow Chum Charlie. I love the name. He is so stinking cute. Um, these start at $35. I know they sell for a lot more than this um, because it's Snow Chum Charlie. Like I said, I don't know if y'all have heard of him or not, but yeah, he's a whole nother Christopher Radko. I'm telling you, something awesome. So here is the Snow Chum Charlie. Here's his box. Now he is a cookie plate. Christopher Radko piece as well. And he is a 2005. See right down there at the bottom. And there's cookie jars. There's everything you can imagine. Made with him. So he is about 9 inches. Let me see on the box. I'm getting about 9 inches. Yeah, 9 inches tall. And width wise, at the widest point, looking at about 7. I got an order of a large jar candle from Yankee. Yeah. Robin, I'm telling you. I'm afraid to ship anything, like that. So this is one of your choices. The cookie plate. Now I did find the Santa one. Santa must not be so hard to find because I was able to find the Santa one in the snowman, or like the snowman I had, the bobblehead, and in that plate, or I found a snowman one, and I found the cookie jar. And now here are the little Snow Chum Charlie salt and peppers. And this is their original box, and they came out in the 2005 as well. Right down there at the bottom. So it makes them 20 years, And look at these. What does it say height-wise on them? 3 inches tall. Look at his little face. Look at them. Look at that little face. Aren't those so stinking cute? So these start at $35. It is choice on either the salt and pepper shakers or the plate. And the plate, I absolutely love that. I can just see fudge and different things setting on that little cookie plate. You don't always have to put cookies on it. You could put pickles or olives or anything like that. I wouldn't recommend, and this is just me. You could do it, but I would never put any of these in a dishwasher. I would hand wash them all. It just, to me, these kind of pieces, I just wouldn't. Now, this is salt and pepper shakers. There's the holes on the top. But there again, I would decorate with them. And if you wanted to, you could stick down in the little holes some little birds. That would be cute. And I will have some birds coming up. I don't know what I did with them, but they're glass, clear glass birds. And they're little ones, and they're on wires. They're just really cool. And then the plate again. Neat piece. And it's just a solid white on the back. And the gold, I want to say, it says with glimmering gold touches. I'm wondering if that's the 24 karat gold, because I mean, that's how it shines. That gold is like gold, gold. I'm gonna get my last call in. Oh, I don't think so. I just don't think they do, um, care. I mean, they just wanna get it done, you know? And that upsets me. I've worked with people like that, and it just really, it gets my goat every time. You know, especially in the medical field when they just there to get a paycheck. And sometimes I think these delivery people, some of them, not all of them, there are some that are very, very good at what they do. And without them, we would be in, gosh, without somebody delivering the mail or delivering their packages and stuff, just think, I mean, my goodness, what would we do? They're very important people. Um, we really need them. Everybody, I don't care what job you have, you're very important to the whole process of everything happening in this world. Without y'all, oh my gosh. We have without delivery people, we have buildings that are piled with boxes and they ain't going nowhere. I'm with Patsy at 42. Imp says out. So we will go, I think those were the only two in. Sold. And then Patsy, I just need to know whether you want the plate or the salt and peppers. They are like part of a set, I guess. They are the Snow Chum Charlies. Oh, he's just stinking cute. That's just all there is to it. And original boxes, all that come with them. Original styrofoam. I don't think this one was ever used because he was still in the plastic bag, and I had to slice the tape to get him out. Shakers on the plate, and that was 42. And then Imp, do you want the plate at your 40? And if you don't, you can say pass. I'm gonna leave that up to you. But it is a really neat, really cool plate. I think it would look cool sitting on an easel, just as a display too. I tried to find one of my easels to set it up in the display, but all my easels, I could not find them. I I'm a person that puts something in place like, okay, I'm gonna put it there, and I won't forget. Well, I always forget. I don't even know why I try to tell myself I won't forget. Uh, okay. Let me put these over here then and set the box there. I'm gonna let's see. What do I what do I have? I think there's only two pieces of the Christopher Radko left. And so I'm going to sell choice, I think, on them as well. Um, that just sort of speeds things along, gets two items because I've got several pieces still. I my sale's a little bigger than sometimes, because I'm not going to be having a sale next Sunday. Hi, Mary Ann. He said that they pushed the workers. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Yours do not have a box, Judy. Mm-mm. No. Those did not come in a box. I wish they would have. I would have liked that even more, but no, they did not. The Christopher Radko Shiny Bright are the only things that come in the boxes, except for the snowman. That was the only Shiny Bright Christopher Radko piece I had that did not come in a box. What? Oh, hang. Ringing time. Hang. Ringing time. I'll begin now. I don't understand that. So next up is, and I found this is another one that I found. Like I said, I didn't find many. That one, the first ones I showed, the pixies on the candy cane sleds. Those are, I found those, and I found this one. I gotta get to it. I took so many pictures of this trying to find every piece. It was absolutely unreal. These are the Christopher Radko Shiny Bright Candy Cane Kids. They are the retro ceramic figures set of 2. See, they're calling them ceramic figures. To me, I mean, they don't feel ceramic, but maybe they are. Or maybe I'm just not. This little set right here. This is the box, and they are 2005. So like I said, some of the boxes actually had the dates on them. Oh yeah, I'll pack them. They will be packed very well. And this is what they sold for. I let y'all know these things, so I want you to know what kind of deal you're getting. They sold $75 for these little guys here. Not that I'm going to price them at those prices or expect that price or anything like that. I just want you to know. Sometimes it's just peace of mind to know that you've bought something, a nice piece for less than somebody else, less than somebody else did. So this would be one of the choices. They are, let me set it here. They are 2.5 inches tall, and look how stinking cute they are. Look at him. Isn't that just darling? I mean, oh my gosh. Oh, I got to put a start in on these. Yeah, there's the start. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Marianne. I appreciate that. I try really hard. Look at these. Aren't those? You get both of them. They're in the box. They have original box, original styrofoam. Everything is in the box. This one's got the little bow on the back. Isn't that stinking cute? Look at his hat. Just, I mean, just wonderful. Sam, I'll take the chum plate. I can't. I'll put you down for the plate, imp. He is a wonderful, wonderful piece. This one here is also 2005. You notice it's the same sort of line. It's the boxes. And this is the peppermints. And look at these little guys. They're 3.5 inches tall. And they're calling them ceramic figures. They don't feel ceramic to me, but you know, maybe I'm just losing it. I don't know. But they are, you get all 3 of them. They're this little guy here. Look how stinking cute that is. Oh my goodness. They're this little guy here. And then this little guy here. Now when you set them, he's got both his arms up. So it's like, see if I can do this. Let me try this. Scoot him in tighter. And then here. It's like they're holding hands. Like this. In a little. So you get all three of them are in the box. Really cute little faces. Snap, crackle, and pop. I just now looked at them and thought that. And then this is their box right here. The candy cane box. And these are 45. These just sold for 75. This little set here. That's also another choice. On these here. I just love it. Anything riding on a candy cane. There's just nothing wrong with that. And you look at it and you think, yeah, that's pretty darn stinking cute. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Popped in your head. Oh, shoot. So if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to hold it just a second here because I know I'm lagging. I just know I'm lagging something like crazy. Because I'm just now on my end reading Imp's butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. So I'm lagging. So this is the set they call Candy Cane Kids. 45 is the start on it. It does have its box. Let me write that down right here. Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, the sounds my knees make. Yeah, me too. And I'm going to set these to the side. If you decide, if someone's, thinking about it, these little ones right here, they'll be $45 and they're number 3. And this is the other one that you get with that. In the original box with the styrofoam, everything, 2005. And then the next set are the Peppermint Pixies, and they're number 4. They're calling them ceramic figures. See, that's what it says on the box. Ceramic figures. To me, I feel like they're more like the resin, but they're heavy. They're not heavy, like overly heavy, but then when I touch them, and then they sort of do have a ceramic feel. So that's really hard for me to answer. I'm sorry. I just have to go by what it says on the box, and it says ceramic figures. But it has handcrafted in China. Of course, all the Radko stuff is. But it's got the bottom see the lines in it. To me, when I see those lines, it makes me think of resin. Could be a compost of ceramic and resin. Yeah, see? Because can they do that? Because that sounds about right. The way they feel. Does that make sense? But that little set is, here's its box right here. It says ceramic figurines. That one is number 3 for 45 if someone wants it. This set here also 45. And I know the other one that I just showed, it just sold for 75 for that set. Okay, ceramic resin figures. Then I'd say that's what these are. And this is the box to this set. right here. And they all have their little styrofoams, and this would be $45 number 4 on those. And then I'm going to set these boxes over here with the other boxes for now. I got a tower of boxes over here. Hopefully they don't fall. Well, if they do, they're empty. All right, so let's move on. And Imp, I did put you down on that plate. Now, let's go back to this piece here. Okay. You can still put in if there's something you're wanting to see. If I haven't showed it yet, you can always put that in anytime you want. Now, in the preview, this little tree right here did not have these little ornaments on it, and I meant to put those little ornaments on there. The ornaments are vintage mercury glass ornaments, and I got ones in my hand. You will get a dozen of them with the tree, and this is what they look like. I mean, they're small. About they're less than a half an inch. Yeah, they might call them a half inch, I guess, but they're very, very small little ornaments. Now, I've just put them through that little loop, the little wire. If I was doing it for them to stay more permanent, I knew I was going to remove them off here. I would probably take a little pair of needle nose pliers, because this is a tinsel metal. There's wire, and just barely hit that in and turn it up, and then hook the little ornaments on it. This little tree is a Seasons of Cannon Falls tree, which is company affiliated, was affiliated with Midwest Crafts. Really neat little tree. The little CF is on the bottom of the tree. I can't turn the tree upside down to show you that, but there's a sticker there that has that on it. It is 10 inches tall. It has the little silver star on the top. And let's give it a start. Oh, this is going to be the death of me, this computer, I'm telling you. So the little tree and the 12 ornaments, you get all of it for $20. Just a really cute, really cute tree. And it is, I don't know if I can make you hear that or not. Let's see. It is the tinsel and the metal. Just really cute. Hi, Miss Carol Bloom. How are you doing? Hi, Marilyn. And you will get a set of 12 of your vintage mercury glass ornaments with that as well. I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in and want in on the tree, get in there so at least you're in before this last call comes up. Feather tree. Oh, I don't know. Let me think. I can't remember what booth it is, Miss Pat, but at the Brass Armadillo, there's somebody, and I don't know why I didn't get some of them. I should have. When I got home, I almost kicked myself for not. They have some beautiful ostrich feathers, and they're not like the great big long ones. They're the shorter ones, and and they're real ostrich feathers. Not a feather that's been dyed or made look like it or anything like that. And they had them in bags, real nicely all laid out flat in one of the booths there. And I can't remember exactly how much they were, but I don't think they were like crazy expensive. Those would be really pretty. So my last call went in. I'm with Marilyn. Nope, wait a minute. I'm with Carol at 26. Marilyn Carol was already at 26 then. Yeah, I'm thinking about selling my aluminum pom-pom tree. It's a 6-foot. And I have the light as well. I just haven't put it up and for never, thinking about it. I've done sold one of them. I had a blue one and I've already sold it. It was a real pretty teal blue. I always wanted to do the silver, blue, and pink. Put them all up together, but I never got the pink one. So I let the blue one go because I knew somebody that would really like to have it. They have a nice home here in town. And they have a antique store. So a lot of their stuff in their house is antiques and really nice. God, I have my out to Carol. Marilyn, are you still in there, hon? I can see. I got Carol at 30. And I just need to see if Marilyn is still in. Marilyn says out. So we're going to say sold. And it's going to Carol for $30. Now, Carol, I'm going to take all the ornaments off. And I'll have them in a little bag wrapped. And then the tree. That way they don't fall off all over the place. And congratulations. Set that right over there. Okie dokie. I remember. Yeah, I have I used to have a rotating tree skit stand. I bought it, gosh, back in the 90s. And my tree in my house turned and everything. And now what I have is I have the vintage hand-painted scenery one that I put the aluminum tree in. I really like it. I can't remember now. I can't remember if it's a sleigh or a carriage that's going around it. I can't. My mind's not. My mind is a goldfish. It's always playing tricks on me. We're going to do. You can see anybody put anything in specifically. Ooh, I said that word pretty good there. I usually can't say that very good. I had to think about it. All right, so we're going to move on to the, next on my list anyway, is the Penny McAllister garlands and the little pixies. So let's get those. And this will be choice on these. Now whoever had them, they just tied these little candy canes and that mercury glass to them. I don't think that's original to them, but it was really a cute little thought. And this is the string that I would remove that string and put something else, but it was way I bought them, so I left it. So next is going to be a choice on either one of these. These are your penny McAllister pieces. There again, they are your early 2000s. And these are going to start at $13 each. And they sell for around $17, $18 each. But we're going to do 13 on those. When we were little, we always went out to the woods. We owned land, my mom and dad do, and just go out to the woods and cut down a cedar tree and then bring it home. Mom would tie a sheet around it to bring it in through the house so it didn't lose its little needles everywhere. And then that laid around the bottom of it. My dad had an old, like a wheel. It was round. It had a hole in the middle of it. And it looked like a gear sort of, but it didn't have the teeth like a gear would have. It was just round like a wheel. And a hole in the center, he would cut the tree down to fit into that and then hammer that onto the bottom. And then that set down into like a big bucket thing. And then you had, keep it watered, of course. And then the sheet went around that bucket and around the bottom of the tree. And then the tree skirt went over that. So when you took it down, you just pulled that sheet out and brought it back up over the top of it. And where you wouldn't get the little needles, in your carpet. Look how stinking cute he is. And he just a little shelf sitter. Now this is Penny McAllister. That's McAllister. McAllister. When I say it, I keep feeling like I'm saying Gallister, but it's Alister. I think a lot of my things were sort of peppermint striped this week. So this is choice, $13 each. And you can take either the one with the red pants and peppermints or the green pants and peppermints. He does have the little pipe cleaner legs. Look at those little boots. Just as cute as can be. Oh my goodness. And Vintage Cool is in at 13. Let me get my last call ready. Yeah, I don't. They weren't, everything I've read. A lot of people didn't like them back then, and they were just thrown in attics and hollers and wherever. And now everybody wants them because if I went to sell my tree is 6 foot in the original box with the honeycomb sleeves and everything, with the light, I would be asking right around probably $1,300 because it's in really good shape. Hi, Cindy. And last call is in, and we're going to mark it sold. And then I just need to know, Vintage Girl, whether you want the one with the red pants. I love the polka dotted ties. Or the one with the green pants. Or you could take them both. And I'll leave all the little everything's, the ties on them, everything. I think I would remove those ties and put like a red string or green string or something like that in them. But that's what I bought, the way I bought them. So I just sort of left them that way. Both, you can't separate them. I put you down on both of those. And they are just so stinking cute. And thank you very much, and congratulations. And I'm going to set those right down here. These other pieces. And now we'll start on her garland. This is some really, really pretty garland. I found this online, but there was no, it was Worth Point, and I don't subscribe to Worth Point. So all it told me was it was being sold on some website, and that it was 40 inches long, and it was Penny McAllister's. And I went to the website and it said couldn't open. So I don't know how old that information they had on it, but this again is a hard to find piece. I do have 4 of these. They are 40 inches long. And I'm going to try to, I'll go ahead and I'll put a start in, and then I'm going to show you them. These are plastic and paper mache, and they are absolutely the cutest things. And this is the price start on them. I think that's a little low, but I don't have a price line to go by, and it's what I gave for it. So look at these. Now these are paper mache, these like this, but the other ones are your mercury glass. But the stars and some of the little balls there are the paper mache. You can see the difference in them. These are 40 inches long. They're not real long, a little over a yard, about 4 inches over a yard. But oh my gosh. And then look at the ends. I make some of these little things like this out of the wire, and it looks like an S. And I like them to put my ornaments. They look really cool if you do them in gold or silver. You can even do them in, they have different colored wires, and you can make them match your tree by making your own hangers. And it's really, really simple. They're really simple to make. It's a wire and a pair of like, I have many different ones of these. I don't know if this is the right ones or not, but like a really long needle nose like this with the difference where it graduates from one, so you can get your different sizes on them. I do have 4 of these available. They are all in really good condition. I just think they're so, I mean, it's like something they would have in Whoville, or in a Candyland Christmas. Just so cool. I'm gonna get my last call in. Last call is in, and I am with Patsy at 22. No, these aren't. These are the early 2000s. I would say. When I looked up the little elf pixies guys that I just did by Penny McAllister, these I would think would go really great with that that set of stuff she did in the early 2000s. So no, these are not vintage. These are just vintage, right at the line of the 20 years. But they are beautiful. So let's see. I'm with Patsy at 22. Gail, are you in or out? Toyland decor, yeah. No, they're not. Well, it is paper mache. These little balls like this blue one, the stars, those are paper mache. These balls that are hanging down, these are mercury glass balls. The red one there, The striped one is paper mache. The silver and blue is mercury glass. The gold is mercury glass. And this one on the end is paper mache. Now, these beads here along the top are plastic. Yes. So there are a variety. There's paper mache, there is mercury glass, and there is plastic. And I do have 4 available. They are 40 inches long, and they are awesome. And they're made by Penny McAllister. Gail says out. Patsy, let me get the, I think you got, so I'm going to mark sold because I think Robin said out. Gail said out. So Patsy, I have 4 available. They are 40 inches long. They are exactly alike. I just need to know whether you want 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then we'll go from there. If you don't take them all, then I will offer them to the others as well. And that was at 22. And they will all come individually bagged. I like bagging things like this because it gives you something to pack them back into, you know, when you take them down. And like the little snowman, he doesn't have a box, but the box I send you, if you keep it, you'll be able to put him back in. Patsy wants 2 of them. They look great going across the mantle with all your Christmas stuff, or even in a reef. You know me, in a reef. Put it in a reef. Next is Robin Void. I have 2 left, Robin. Would you like 1 or 2 of those? Or you can put pass if you want. I'm going to leave that up to you. But they are all identical. The same string work. She says, I'll take 1 set. And that was at the 20. And then, Gail, would you like the last one at your 18? So Robin's going to take 1 strand at the 20. And Gail is going to take the other one at the 18. They are really cool. And if you're doing a candy Christmas, which I think would be so neat, a gingerbread like candy, peppermint, all your sugared things, oh my gosh, they would look really, really cool. Of your fake fireplace. Oh, I had a house, and I had a fireplace, and I loved having a fireplace. And I bought this thing at Pier 1, and it was 3 levels that you set the big, you know, like, I don't know, your, what, 4-inch candles on, and you did them in different heights. It was different. It was so pretty. It just looked like there was a fire going in there all the time. 67 days. 6, 7. And these are all gone as well. Let me lay those over there. I don't know what that means after I said it, but yeah, I hear it a lot for some reason. Now let's I do have a lot of garlands today, but there are so many different things you can do with garlands. It's really, they're fun to work with, because if you don't like the way they look, you can take them apart and make other things with them, you know, which is, I think, is really neat. Next up is the Putz houses. You hear it too? You don't get it either? I don't either. My granddaughter, she's 8, and she says it. I asked her one day, I said, what is it? What is it? What does it mean? She goes, I don't know. I was like, me either. I absolutely do not know what it means. But so I'm going to get all of these putts out here, these 2 houses. Now, this one, I had another one a lot like it. But it was a little different. But it was a lot like it. It was the brick looking ones. This one is marked on the back, made in Taiwan. And there's the start on it. I was going to do choice, but then I decided not to because the prices are too far apart. But so that is for this one. Right here. It does have these little windows. Judy hasn't got to these either. Keep your fingers to yourself, Miss Judy. Stay away from my putts. And let me give you a measurement on him. He's a nice size one. He's what I'd say sort of a. He's not a mini like some of them I've sold. He is average size, I guess. He is 3 3/4 inches from side to side. You're ready. Judy's fingers are twitching. So that's that one. If anyone is interested in this one. And then there's the back. The little hole where you put your light in there. Judy is just dying to go like this. I can feel it. And if I don't have any interest in that one, we will go to the next one. This one is starting at $24. It's a little different. It is this one here. It's more of church. Now, this does all come apart. Now, you could probably glue all this back together. I don't think this was ever, I think this was always just add on to it, stored away. But I think this might have been glued on at one time. And I can do that. And it was just supposed to be 2 pieces. This one is marked Japan on the bottom. Right over there. And it has that red sort of shingles look. And it's got the paper door and the, what do you call it? Windows are semi in there. There are some of the windows missing some. You can see there's the red up here and then it's missing. But it's in relatively really good shape. There's a little bit of the snow missing off the top. But it's just that that snowy glittery stuff, that you can put that back on. You can buy that snow stuff. And this one is, get my ruler in the right direction here. 7.5 inches tall, and it is 4 3/4 inches wide. Honestly, I would never touch the church. I don't think. And then I think the window up here, it may be a little bit of it left in there. But you can buy these windows. There is a place, and there was somebody, what was I looking at? I think can't remember if it was on eBay or on Etsy, one of those two. And they sell the little cellophane windows that go in different of the little putz houses and churches and everything. And this is an old one because it's got the paper, not just the cellophane, but also the paper door. But I am going to get Last Call. Whoops, if I can spell it. Ready? I do have Patsy at 24 on this one. And Last Call is in. And we'll mark it sold to Miss Patsy for 24. Thank you very much. And congratulations. Yeah, Patsy, I'm going to send it to you like this, but if you want, you can, put a little glue around here and pop that back up in there where it stays. You don't have to. It works both ways. I mean, it does stay all together once you get it all placed back in place. You just can't throw it around and tilt it and all that, but it does stay where it's sitting. I like that comes off because it makes it a lot easier to store it away when you don't have to worry about it getting, totally knocked around. And then I have the Putz sleigh. Yeah, it is $30. Only because you don't see the sleighs very often. It is in very excellent condition, and you get everything in it. So you get the flocked Santa. There are 2 of these little picks. One of them has a mercury glass bead in it. The other one don't. You get both of the little picks in there, everything. And this little pick as well. It's a little extra mercury glass piece I shoved down in there because it needed just a little more. But look at this little pick. Now that's an oldie. And I have it shoved, pushed around like that. Actually, it goes more. If I can get it to do it. More like this, like a little flower. I just had put it in there that way so it would look nicer. So you get everything let me get that back in there. Everything that is in the little sled. Let me see, is it marked on the bottom? I can't remember. Oops, I don't see any markings on the bottom that way. It's hard to tell. But it is a very nice. Let me take all this out so you can see the sled itself. It is your Putz sled. Very, very nice one. A lot of times the rails are broke or loose or whatever. This one is in really good shape. And I will put the little Santa. I had him in there. I don't remember how I had him in there, but he was in there. Oh, there. And let me do this first. And then all of these goodies come right in there with him. I have Carol at 30. And then he's in there. There you go. And I'm going to get my Last Call ready. Cutie, you're hilarious. I like pointy noses. Last Call. is in, and we're going to mark it sold to Miss Carol for $30. Congratulations. That is a really neat, hard to find little, in that shape anyway, the little sleds. And we will set him over here. Oh, let me grab that while I so don't get lost in the everything. Oh, there they are. Let me do that next. Now, these are my ex-husband said. Oh, that's why he's your ex. Next, I'm going to do these little glass. These are check glass. And the boxes are not in very good shape at all on these, but I do have the boxes. And they are your little glass. And they are made in Czech Republic. And they're little pieces that like you put in your window at Christmas time. They're the little wise men. I started them out at $8. When the light goes through them, you have them like, in your window, you can see them. I like big noses. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a man in a large nose. One of my favorite singers, Steve Perry from Journey, back in the day. That man had a pretty good sized nose. Just saying. Yeah, the boxes aren't in that best of shape, but they're, I think, a Dillard's piece, if I remember right. I don't remember what year they're from. I'd say probably your 80s or 90s in there. But the little boxes, I do have two of them. At one time they were, $10. But we know how inflation happened. Nowadays they would be $30 or $40. And they are made in Czech Republic. Gonna get my last call. Carol and Judy are in. Last call went in. They're just really pretty. I mean, like really pretty. When I took them out into the family area there and held them up in the window, and when the light comes in through the window, they are great. So we're going to mark that sold to Miss Judy at $9. Judy, do you want one or two? And if she only takes one, Carol, you would be next up on those. Oh, yes, I will. I will. Yeah. She wants one. Carol, do you want the other one? Yeah, I'm not going to mail your box, Avery, until you tell me to. I'm just going to hold it. And what I do is I have a little basket with your name on it. And I just set your little items in there with little paper with everything wrote down. No, I can do that next, Patsy. I think they're right here. I thought they were. Yeah, they're right here. There's 12 of them. Patsy, I'll do them next. And I've got those wrote down. I'll lay them right there. Those are really pretty. So next is going to be all of these little brass bales. Aren't those just darling? Little brass bales. Some of them are plain, but then there's some of them that have, and somebody just put a red yarn, tied them all together. Some of them have little, like, what do you call it? Carving, like on them, little lines. But there are 12 of them, and they are from the top of the brass little round of the bell. They are about 3/4 of an inch from the top of the little loop down. They're about 3/4 of an inch. They are so little, but they are so mighty because they are so cute. And I don't know why they tied one way up here and all the rest of them down here. I have no idea. I left them that way because it just kept them all together. And that's the way you'll get them, where they're just all together. Put a start on them. Whoop. Why is that not going now? Did that pop in there? There it went. Okay. So $12 for all of them. They are really nice, and they've got a little weight to them. They're nice, some nice brass little bells, little baby bells. Yep, just little baby bells. I like them. They are neat. And I've got some more brass too. It's Department 56 ornaments that I have today in brass. So let me get my last call. If no one pops in, I'm going to sell these straight out to Patsy. And Patsy, those will come your way. There are 12 of them. I don't think I've ever seen them that little. That's the little ones. Greg, you missed brass bells. I bet you Greg likes his bells bigger than those little bitty ones. He probably likes the ones you can ring. Okay, so I'm going to do, I think this was next. Nope, that is not next. I want to sort of stay in order. This is next. The fabric. And that, and the Ches glass, and then celestial fabric. This fabric, you know, I'm going to tell y'all right now, I could spend hours upon hours in a fabric store. Yeah, I do. They just want like $20, $30 piece for them around here. If I could find some, I'll bring them. But they want so much for them here. It's just unreal. Even just old car keys. It's like, yes, I like big bells. I thought you did. Wait till you see this celestial fabric. I'm going to show you it. It is so cool. Let me put a start in and we'll start there. I'm going to count how many pieces there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. 6 different pieces. And I consider these being like, if y'all know what, fat quarters. They're different shapes. And that is the start on them. And my goodness, these are lovely. This has the moons, the stars. Look at the face. Look at that face. And he's threw out there. And Fussy cut these. Oh my gosh. How cute would that be in the center of a block? Just a big face like that. Oh, that would be so cute. You could do up some of those paper piecing and make a pillow with the celestials all over it. So you get that one. And that's got a really pretty blue background. If I can get this to open. My fingers are slick. Oh yeah, I get myself in trouble. Oh, shoot, when I went up to Maine, Jody took me to a fabric store, and I spent like almost $200 on just a very few little pieces. So you get all I'm showing you. This is double the size. It's just I just didn't unfold it. But I love all the colors here. And this one is really neat. This one even has the stars, the what do you call them? Oh shoot, can't think. Like there's the lion. You know what I'm talking about. Like here's the little bow and arrow guy, whatever his name is. I can't think. But yeah, some really, really neat pieces. And then I love this green. This green is so pretty. The Milky Way. And then this one here. Oh, love it too. It's like the green one, but it's with the blue background. Cupid. Yes, thank you. Could not think of his name for all of a sudden. The little guy with the bow, an arrow, and in this piece as well. It's a nice size piece. I consider them to be in fat quarters. So that is all of those. There are 6 pieces. This one, and then same one but in green, which I love that green. It's sort of marbled. I mean, look at the little gold flakes and everything in it. I know it's really hard to see fabric sometimes when you're showing it in video, but you have this one, and then this one, and this one, and it has all the little gold flakes and everything in it as well. And then I love this one with the faces and everything on it. So there are 6 pieces for $14. Would be actually be I would say it's probably about a yard and a half of fabric, measure wise, right in there, I guess, or yard, or, this, and it's all really good cotton. I mean, like nice cotton. Not, I don't think any of them are poly blends. They don't feel like it. Is that darn pen not working again? Right? And if I don't have any interest in them, I'll set them to the side. And where did those go? There they are. And then next is these. I'd skipped that. So in this bag, you'll get one of your red Japan flocked deer with the silver glitter antlers and tail. He's in really good condition. He still has his Japan sticker on the bottom. Plus, you'll get a little Santa, little flocked vintage Santa. He's got a little pick in him. You bought present, Greg's. Oh, Greg don't get no present. No, just kidding. That's more important. And those are. Let me get a start. And there. Now, I know the little deer sells for right around $18 by itself. And then you got your little Santa. They usually are around $10 or $12 each. So we're going to do 15. You get them both. Craig's like, oh, no, not another present. Yeah. You know how she is, Craig. You can't stop her. Let me tell you how tall this deer is. This deer is 6.5 inches tall. Now, Santa, just Santa, not including his pick, is about 3.5 inches. So it's $15. You get them both. Has Greg been a good boy this year? No, she spoils him. And he spoils her. And Susan as well. They all spoil each other. Something, it's just great, you know? It's the kind of relationships you want to have with your siblings. It's actually wonderful. So the little Santa and the little flock deer are $15. You get them both. And I don't have any interest in those, so I'm going to set them to the side. Put my little mark on them. All right, let's go. I want to get everything here before I start this basket. But there's another basket behind me. So I have 2 of these, and there are, I think, 10 in each one of these bags. And these are your vintage. These are vintage ones. This is what the vintage peppermint look like. These are the vintage peppermint candy, like what did they call them online? Long ornaments. I call them icicles. So to me, they're icicles. And there's 10 of these in each bag. And I have 2 bags. And we're going to put a start in on these. Ouch. At $15. Let me go up here and remove that other 15. Okay. And these range on an average. Let me make sure I'm telling you this right. And they are about, some of them are like 7.5, 8, 8.25. They're just different. They're different lengths. But yeah, these are some really neat old pieces here. Judy's at 15. These are really cute. These would even be cute if you had just garland of, your, what do you call it? Your tinselly light garland on your tree, and you just hook that every so often around that garland to add to it. Or if you don't like them as this, you could take them apart and make them into a piece of garland. There's just a lot of things you can do with beads and pieces. And Judy's at 15. Gil is at 16. I have 2 bags. Each bag has 10 in a bag. Oops. Get my last call ready. Getting my last call ready. These are your candy cane peppermint, whatever you call them, because they have the long rod like candy cane and the peppermint swirls on them, and they are I don't know, 8, we'll call them 8 average on the length. And they are wooden. Gotta find them on my paper. I know they're on the other side because I think I did the wooden ones on the other side. Yep. How many bags do you have? I just have, how many bags do you want, Gail? I only have the 2 bags. That's all I have. And there's 10 in each bag. Hmm. One. Do y'all want each one bag? And I'll bring them back to the $15. I don't mind doing that. We'll bring them back to the $15 and give each one of you a bag. How's that sound? Does that sound all right? Yes. Okay. So get that right down. So congratulations to you both. We'll put those back there. Now I'm going to go ahead and do this one as well. This is a garland. Now this is, let's see what, I found them online. 1992. I've seen somebody list them. I've seen more than one, but list them at 1992 on these. These are, shoot, I didn't write that down. I wrote every garland link down but these. Oh my goodness. I think, yeah, they're 9 foot. I think I can tell just by looking at them. Pretty sure that's what it is. So like 3 yards. I wrote every one of them down but these, and I know I measured these, and then just, goldfish brain hit, and that was the end of that. So there's 2 yards. Whoops. To there. Why didn't I write that down? Didn't you? And then this should be the other yard. Y'all see me fighting with this garland? I'm telling you, I'm fighting it. I do it like this. I want to make sure. Because I know one, and I can't remember, and I know I wrote the other one down for sure. There's 1 yard. 2 yards. But one of them wasn't quite. I can't remember which one it is. Okay. All right. These are oh my God, I can't think. 72, 82, 92, 94, 95, about 90. Yeah, I remember now. Now after hearing those numbers, I measured every one of them because all of them are just a little bit different. So they all measure right around 95 to 97 inches long. To Avery? Okay, I will put her name. Please send back to Avery. I will put it with her other items. And when she wants me to ship everything, Judy, I will ship it right along with all the rest of her stuff. So you're looking at 95 to 97 inches, a couple inches different, just here and there, on them. But it is, let me see if I can get them all wrapped back up here. It is this garland here, and this is wood as well from your early 90s. And we are going to start these out at, oh, goodness gracious, my finger, that was $136. We're going to start these out at $13, okay? A strand. These are wooden, like green, real pretty green, and red with the peppermints on them. Did that go in? It says error. See, I keep getting things like that. Why does that keep happening? Let me try it again, guys. I put it in once and it said error. Did it come in that time? Yeah, there it went. I've never, don't understand. Not meant to understand. So I won't. Okay, so $13 a strand on these. And you can't have my hair. Nope. That gets to stay with me. Really neat. I love the green is sort of I don't know, like a pea green, maybe you call it avocado green. It's a really pretty green. And the red is sort of crimson red. And they are 95 to 97 inches in length on the wooden garland. What do I do with that bag? 13 on those. If I don't have anybody interested in those, I am going to set those to the side. I do have more of these available. You just have to let me know how many you would like. And you can, you know. Oh, Dina, how are you? Hey. I do have more available of these. I have 12. I have 12 of these available. And they all measure right around that 95 to 97 inches long. Gina's at 13. Patsy's at 15. I mean, there's enough here if you wanted to do, you know, a nice sized tree. It would look really nice. Now, the trees, there were so many trees at this sale. It was unreal. And the people in front of me, they ran to them trees. One was silver. It wasn't an old silver one. It was just silver. And they ran to them trees, grabbing them left and right. And I bet you there was 15 trees. Get my last call ready. I am with Patsy at 15. And last call went in. Oh yeah, they're really pretty colors. I mean, like really, really pretty colors. You know, you see that dark green at Christmas, which I don't really care for that much. Or you see the like deep dark red, which I don't really care for, like a cranberry red. I like these. These are nice. They're more, oh, what would you call it? Like country looking, you know? Gina is at 17. 80. You have 86 of the plastic. 86 the plastic pills. Patsy says out. And we're going to say sold. Now, Gina, I have 12 bags of these. How many bags would you like of the garland? And they're all between 95 and 97 inches in length. She wants 2 of them. And then Patsy, at your 15, would you still want any of them? And if so, I have 10 left of these. And I would say probably, like, if you had a 6-foot tree that took like maybe a couple people or maybe 3 to go around the bottom part of it. I think it would take by about 5 of them to give a good coverage of them, at least. And then you could put them in wreaths. There I go again. You could put them in wreaths. They would look neat in your like table schemes, you know, that you put centerpieces. Garland just to drape across the mantle, or in a like a swag, because I used to do the big swag on my fireplace. They would look good in that. And that's at the 15. And she's going to take 4 of them. All right, well, congratulations to you both. And that, let's see, 1, 2, that's 4, 5, 6. So it leaves me with 6. So I still have, let me go down here, and because I make myself little notes on the side so I don't forget how many I still have available. Just makes it easier. I make little notes to myself. Now, this garland here is absolutely beautiful. If you are doing like that Victorian looking tree, or a pink pastels trees, you know, I think these would look great. Even if you're doing like a candy lamp, these would still look great. Oh my God. Let me get a start on these. I think these are absolutely beautiful. And then you could use them to decorate whatever across the top of a curtains, around the bottom edge of a lamp. My lamp back there has the little fringes around it. My ones out there do too. You don't have to use this just for garland. That's how cool this one is. And I have, how many do I have? 1, 2, I have 4. I have 4 packages of these, and they're going to start at $12 a package. I know all the garlands different prices. I gave different amounts for every one of them. But look at these. How pretty is that? And these are really, really well made. I mean, like, really nice. They have all that iridescence to them. Eye poppers, yes. They imagine these on like a Victorian vanity or something, doing around the edge of a lamp with these. That would be so pretty. Or even if you had a mirror that you went across the top of it with, you know. And these are, let me tell you how long these are. these are $72 inches long. So that makes them 2 yards long. So I got my last call ready. Whoops. I mean, and they are just absolutely, they're just so pretty. They are plastic. Thank goodness, or I'd done had them broke. But yeah, I think they're so pretty. Just absolutely beautiful. They have that iridescence where like the rainbowy look. I don't know if you can see that. Bust a move. Hello. Welcome, welcome. They have that iridescence. I do have 4 of these available. They are 72 inches long. Last call is in. And I'm with Gail at 13. Really, really pretty. Don't they look like icicles? Depending on the size of your tree, again, it'd probably take about 4 of them to do. Now, if you didn't do the back, if it was against the wall, then it wouldn't take you as much. But yeah. So Gail says out. And Gina, you got them at $14. Yes, I do have the wreaths left, Gina, as well. I have, let me tell you what I have of those because I noted it. Okay, here they are. I have 3 red of the bottle brush wreaths left, Gina. They are $14 each. And then I just need to know you won these, so I need to know how many you want. I have 4 available of these. You want 1 red one? Okay. And you want 2 of these. Okay. Gail, would at your 13, do you want, I have 2 of these left. Let me write your name on that. And now let me go back this direction and write your name here. You took 2 of these at the 14. And Gail wants 1. And that would be at the 13. So I have 1 of those left. So congratulations to you both. And we will go on to the next. I'm going to set this one over there for you. So I have 1 of those left. Now these garlands are 108 inches long on these. There's one has bigger beads than the other. They are plastic, but they are also from your 90s as well. They have that little red loopy thing on the ends of them. Now, there are 2 different sizes. Very pretty. Look how they glisten. They are that faceted cut. with the diamond. These are 108 inches long. You have a choice between the bigger beads like this, or, and I'll hold them beside each other so you can see the difference as well. Or the smaller bead, but they're still 108 inches, or the smaller beads like this. More, I don't know what you'd call that shape. Just they're like umbrella, like bow tie. Looks like bow ties. Yeah. And then, so it's a choice between either. See the difference in the beads themselves. You have where it sort of makes like a bow tie look, and then you have and they are multicolored, very shiny, really, really pretty. I mean, like really pretty. And I have 2 sets of each. I have 2 of the small beaded ones and 2 of the larger beaded ones. Even though they're not really small, they're just smaller than these beads. I just have to have a way of writing it down so I know which one you want. So really pretty. These are both 108 inches long. Really nice length. That is 3 yards. And all your garland, all of it, will be all individually bagged. Even if it's the same, it will be individually bagged. That way it doesn't get all, tied up together. My last call is getting ready to go in. And then I'm with Gail at 12. Gail, if you get them, you just have to let me know small or large. And that's the bead size and how many you want of each. Last call and sold. So if you wanted the small ones, you would say small times 1 or 2, and then large times 1 or 2. And they're all, any of them, the length is the same. Got to get the air out of that bag. So large 1 or 2, and small 1 or 2. It's you. Oh, did I say Gail? Well, y'all both begin with a G. See, that really messes me up sometimes. Y'all don't know how this brain, I'm telling you. Yeah, no, it is Gina. Gina, I'm so sorry. I meant Gina. Yeah, it's like, I couldn't tell you if I'm coming or going sometimes. That's why I said I have to write everything down, because I check my list twice. Sometimes I even go back over my sales and I rewatch them and make sure I got everybody's name right. So Gina, you are taking all 4 of them. And I'm surprised I didn't call you Gail again. Dang it. It's a compliment. I really like Gail, and I really like you. So I will put your name on all of those. These are here. And if I don't go ahead and get these done, I'm going to forget them. So let me get those, because I keep pushing them, and I'm afraid they're going to get hid. I found these, and I know I've had these for Forgiven. Oh, thank you. I found these. I know I've had these for a while. These are, let me see if I can find them on my list to make sure I got them wrote down, because I had a hard time writing all this stuff down, tell you. These are glass bales, and they are your tri-levels, they need to be cleaned, I'm sure. I'm sure I touched on. They are blown glass. The last ones I had, I believe it said Czech. No, that was the other ones. Can't remember what they said now. Germany? I can't remember. It was a foreign place. But these are really, really pretty. They are all blown. You can see how it's that. See how they're just not quite right blown glass. Sometimes you'll have those little, little waves in it. So it's this little set here. What's that? I just seen. Well, no, I'm gonna remove them. I did crack them. Dang it. Yep, sorry. I gotta take them out. It's got a crack, right? See it? Poopy. Dang. That's all right. That's all right. At least I found it now. Better than later. We will remove number 35 from our midst. Our lists. List. All right, so we'll move on. And we move on. I gotta get a drink again. We're going to move on to the. I'm gonna do the brass ornaments real quick because I think that's the last thing up here on the cart, and then we're going to move on to the little basket behind me here, and we'll get those done, and then when that's done, we'll go back over. Oh, that's done. That's okay. Yeah, I'll just throw them in your box if you want them, girl. I'm gonna throw them in trash because I can't sell them broke, and I don't want anybody to get hurt, of course. But if you want them, I'll just stick them in your box. Let me write your name on them. If you want them, and just say yes if you do, and I'll just throw them in your box. I don't want anything for them. I try not to sell glass like that, so I just don't want to sell it. Okay, no, you, girl, you do something with them. That's because I can't do anything with them. Okay, there. So we're going to do these. Now, I do have several sets of these as well. I have 3 that are the same and 1 that is different. So, excuse me, I'm going to show you the one that is the same. And then some of these ornaments are a little shinier than others. Some of them are a little duller than the others. They are Department 56. I've looked them all up and found them all to be Department 56. These are your little flat, sort of like embossed ornaments. Let me get a start in here. There's 5 in a thing, and I'll let you know right now. This one right here, the little Santa like this, he sells for $10 all by himself. And I have seen him, I think it was a little bit more, like $12, $13 all by itself. But you're going to get him for the $12. And there is the, let's see, is it like this? Made in Hong Kong, Department 56. Now, not all of them have their stickers. Like this one, you can see where the stickers were. The little merry-go-round horse. I love this one. I'd put this on somebody's. And these are great package toppers, too. Ho, ho, ho. You had to tell her 3 times. Do you think she got it? Ho, ho, ho. Little tag like that. And then there's a little wreath with apples and looks like pears and apples on it. And then there's a snowflake. These make great package toppers. The little set would make a great little Christmas gift to, say, if you worked with someone Uh, tell her 3 times. That's right. I do have 3 sets just like this. Like I said, some of them are a little shinier than others. I think one of the Santas is a little shinier than the others, but they are all Department 56. Now this one is, you just have to let me know which ones you want. And the only thing you'd have to let me know is if you want the one with the birds. And I have 3 of the ones like I just showed you. There are 5 in the bag. It takes a long time bagging all this stuff up. I was up till like 3 o'clock in the morning doing all this, which I still didn't go to sleep until about 8. So in this one, there is a Santa. You can see he's got some, that's brass for you. It has some color changes there. But this one has like the blue, what do you call it? The blue bow duck. That's what it reminds me of anyway. But it is your department, Maine, Hong Kong, Department 56. So is the duck. Yeah, so it's the duck. It's a Monica tag. Yeah, the teddy bear. Now they also made these like in 10-inch pieces too, and the reef. So the difference in this is the bear and the 2 birds. So if you are the winner of this, if you want the bird set, just make sure you let me know bird. If not, it'll be one of the other sets. Let me get this back in the bag, and then I'm going to put my last call in. These are not easy to get in this bag. They barely fit in this bag. But it works eventually. Just got to watch out for every little piece that gets stuck on the edge of the bag. Like that duck's beak. There you went. The duck's beak was holding us up. And let me get last call. And I'm with Gina. Almost said Monica. Oh my gosh, because I was reading the thing above still again. I went back and read it one more time. Gina. Girl, I'm a mess today, let me tell you. At 14. Which one is that? Got it. I got it. So, yeah. So, little brass, Department 56. They average, like the reefs are about 4 inches. The Santa is about 5.5 inches. So they're nice size. They would look really cool on the top of a package as a package topper, or, stuck in a reef, or on your tree. The other set that I have 3 of these is going to be the Santa, the snowman, the reef, the ho ho ho, away she goes, and the carousel horse. Those I have 3 packages that have all of those in it. Oh, out to Gina, we're gonna say sold at the 14, and then Gina, I need to know what you want. If you just put in I want 2, then I'm going to give you the sets that are, alike. If you put in the bird and one other, one of each, then I know what you're talking about. If not, I don't. Oh, no. You can't stick to that. No. No. Oh, got it. 2, 1 with bird. So you're getting 2 of them. 1 that I have 3 of, and 1 with the bird. So 1 of each set. Somebody cooking. I smell cooking happening. Tell you what, my daughter-in-law is a pretty good cook. I mean, like pretty good. And I'm saying that, but pretty good, but because she's like good. I enjoy her food. She invites me, and she cooks. It's nice. Have dinner with my grandkids and my children's. Not every night, but a lot. Which makes it nice. So let me find the birds. There's the birds. There's the regular set. So 2. 1 with birds. Okay, gotcha. And then Patsy, would you like any of the others? Now these are the ones that don't have the birds in them. They're just but there's 5, and there's a Santa Claus, a snowflake, a reef, all that good jazz. In with them though. And there's 5. Let's see, 14. And she says 1 at 13. So I have 1 set left on that one. Let me mark it. Okay. That one there. Thank you. Her potato salad is really good. I do like her potato salad. She makes really good potato salad. She makes I don't know what to call it, but it is like a chicken pasta, cheesy. And I don't know what she does to that damn chicken, but let me tell you what, I've never had chicken taste like that in my life. It is really good. I don't know what she was in it, but it is really good. And she goes, "Oh, I found the recipe on TikTok." And I'm like, that is really good. I really like it. Now, next up, I got to do this one separately because it wasn't Department 56. It is made in India, but it is Disney, and it is your Mickey Mouse. Now, he's a bigger one. He's bigger than those, just by a little bit. And, oh, itchy. He is 6 inches. He sells for $25, guys. I could not believe it when I found him online. So, yeah. But as you know, we don't do that. We are going to start him out at $10. That's where Jim gets his recipes. I'm telling you, it was really, really good. And then it's marked to Disney and made in India and Disney. Disney. Oh, goodness. On the back, 6 inches. Mickey. On this one. And then I have 1 set left, and it's the one with the bows after this one. Miss Judy's at 10. Getting my last call ready here. I don't see anyone else coming in. So I'm going to put my last call in and mark it sold to going to Miss Judy Joe and Jim. I don't know. If I just write Judy Joe, then I don't feel right. I have to go back and put and Jim in there every time. Now this is really pretty. These are very fragile ones. So you got to be really, really careful. with them. I mean, I did break one before putting them in, but look at these. Oh my God. Isn't that so stinking pretty? Oh my goodness. There's two of those. You get two. I broke one. If you'd like to have the broken one, I will put it in. I guess you could tie it back together somehow if you want it. These are about 5 inches on the bows. And if you do want it, just let me know. I think I still have it somewhere, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. I might have been gone. If I still have it and you want it, I'll put it in there. I think these are made Midwest. So back, probably your 80s, early 90s, because Midwest went out of business in 92, sold out to Michael's. And there's the other one. Did I put a start in on these? I did not. It would probably help you out a lot, guys. I would do that. And then I really like these last three. I like those bows, but I mean, I like these. These still have the little tags on them, the little Midwest tags. You can see them or not. They're here this way, I think. Where's my camera at? Damn it. There, little Midwest tags. But look, this one says Noel. And this one says Joy. Aren't those pretty? And they're heart-shaped. And I really like them. And they're like filigreed, very pretty. And then this one, guys. This one is, I really like it too. Now, this one's actually dated on the back. It says Victoriana. And it is 1981 on it. Look at that one with the crescent Santa on it. He's cute. He's really neat. So you get that one, and then on the back there's where it says 1981. So you get all, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all 5 of those in one for the 12. Really pretty. It's got to be really careful because the one with the crescent Santa, it's a heavier one, but the other ones, excuse me, are really fragile. And I will bubble them and everything like that, of course. Carol is in at 12. Get my last call ready to go in. Snap these shut, and then I'm going to pop that last call in and mark them sold. And those are going to Miss Carol. There they are. So I just had those in my site. It's Carol Bloom, and congratulations. Thank you. That's Jim's hero. Mickey is Jim's hero. He's got a good hero. All right. So that is everything, I believe, on that cart. So we're going to start on this box. Yeah, I'm telling you, I brought quite a bit. Well, it was bags of stuff, and I couldn't get everything to fit on the display. So what I did was I tried to make sure at least one of them was on there, the display, even though, let's say I had 6 of them or whatever. I still tried to make sure there was, you could see it. So we're going to start with this piece here. Now, see what I mean? I mean, like every one of the boxes, she had what was on it. Yeah. She said she got it off eBay in 2010. She even gave you information on every box. She bought it from somebody, named Mary. Or no, it should too. Her name was Mary. She bought it from somebody named Tammy. But it'll come in this. I mean, it's got a box and it fits in great. So there's a great storage box. So you might, if you purchase this, you might get 2 boxes. But this is so light, it shouldn't cost you that much to ship. I just don't want to bend or break it. It is an awesome, awesome piece. I have never seen the one this size. This one is 20 inches long, and it has the bigger reindeer, the blow mold reindeer, and the bigger sled. The Santa, he has his whip. Every one of them that I've never seen this in person. The whip's usually gone. Everyone I found online, the whip was gone. And down inside this thing, it's a pick. And there's more packages. Like there's a red and white striped one back here and there. And then down in here, there's a yellow one. So if you wanted to pop those up out of there, you could. I'm going to leave them for now. But yeah, look at that. And that Santa, he is really good. Nice piece. Plastastic, exactly. And it's a nice one because he stands. I mean, he's, like I said, he's a bigger one. I'm not seeing this one. Up to the candy cane. I'm not worried so much about the whip because you could bring it down, but the candy cane, it makes him 6.5 inches tall, and there's 12, and 8 is what? 12 and 8 is, it's 20 inches long. I done told you that. I forgot. See, there you go. Goldfish brain happening all over again. Oh my goodness. So let's give him a start. He's going to start out at $40. He is an awesome one. I mean, like, great. The rails on the sled are wonderful. Everything is really, really good with him. I get talking so much, my throat gets dry. Oh. It's like, if you stop and think about it, I talk for 5 hours straight. My throat gets dry. So I'm with Vintage Cruel at 40, and I'm going to get my last call ready. Really neat. And this is the not the hard plastic, it is the blow mold. And look, it's got like blue makeup on, blue eye makeup. All the what would you call them? Rudders to that lead to the reindeer are all there and in good shape. All the reindeer, their antlers, and their antlers do move. You can move them because they're just popped in there. They're blow molds. And look, it's even got the holly. Yeah, really nice. Like it a lot. No Santa sitting there back in his on his sled. Last call's going in. Sold to Vintage Cruel for 40. And I'm going to pop it right back down in its box. And then if I mail it to you in this box, I mean, it was mailed to her in this box too. So I'll just, and then you have a box to store it in. You don't have to worry about it getting smashed or crushed, in anything. And it just fits right back down in there perfectly. So nice. I like that a lot. And I was going to try to sing to you, but I got a dry throat. Congratulations. Congrats. Can't do it. Can't do it. Dang it. Congratulations. There you go. That's better. A little bit anyway. Come on now. You are so welcome. Now I know I wrote this down. remember writing 20 inches and everything, so I wouldn't forget it. Right there it is. Now, I want to say vintage crew, I think those go for right around $55 or $65 for them. So I'm glad you got it. And that's my little pigtail that I had for a while ago. Thought I needed and I don't. All right, let me do this real quick. This is your little felt ornament kit if you want to make some little ornaments. It has never been opened. Not sure what year it is. Usually it says, but I don't see it. But we know it's an older one, probably a lot of her stuff was 80s and 90s, so, you found the, like the Shiny Bright stuff was early 2000s, the collector stuff. So I want to say this is probably your 90s, in that area. Makes 3 of them. You get everything in that you need to make it, the instructions, the patterns, everything. You don't have to buy anything extra. Let's see. Kit contains felt trim. The trim may vary. Cotton floss, needle, instructions. So yeah, even got your darn needle in there. I think the only thing it's I don't know. Do you stuff them? I don't know. I'm asking myself questions and answering it. How you like it? But it is a neat little kit. Some of these kits can go up there in price. But we're going to start this one out at $8. I think it'd be fun to make. You got all the beads and sequences and everything you put on them. It says easy to do, so it can't be that hard. 3 ornaments, finish 4 inches high. $8. Give you something to do in the evening when you're sitting and relaxing. And then you can put it on your tree, give it as a gift, or use it as package toppers. Yeah, just put it in a wreath. That's not so good when I don't have the answers. Yeah. It's like, dang it. I wanted to answer that, but it just didn't happen. Let me lay that piece down. There. All right. So let's get into some of this. This is more crafting stuff. Y'all like how I said that? Crafting. Like, wow, crafting. I have 2 sets of these, and these are your larger picks of your berries. This woman had brand new boxes of every kind of pick you want to imagine. And when I say brand new, I don't mean like you go out and store and buy them now. I mean just like it never been used. Of every kind of flower, berry, fruit, you name it. And people were grabbing them boxes like crazy. Absolutely like crazy. Let me take one of them out. I think, I can't remember how many's in here. Let me get that other start out of the way. And these are going to start at $10 a bag. And these are some nice ones. I mean, some like really nice ones. Look at the leaves. Really nice. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them in each one of these bags. These are just the way they lay like this. I mean, you can make them longer by making the stem longer. And I'm going to measure them a couple of different ways so you know. Get leaf back up there. 6 inches, this like this from top to bottom. Now, just this part, if you just tuck the stem part off, just the part you're going to really actually see, they're about 4 inches. And these little berries are about an inch. And they are that olive green, mustard yellow, and a cranberry red color. Yeah, they're really pretty. And the leaves, oh my goodness, the leaves are awesome. They are, I don't know, sort of I don't know, they got a wire running all up, and then this wire that's curly turn around the front. Oh, good night, Marianne. Thanks for coming. So there's 5 of them in a bag. They get great in a reef. Do y'all get hard of hearing me say that? They get great in a reef or in a centerpiece or just in a excuse me, in a anything, pumpkin. You know, the ceramic pumpkins and everything, because they're very fall colors. So they're really, really pretty. Five of them in the bag. Got a start of $10 a bag on the berries is what I'm calling them. You're right. Oops. Get up there. And we'll set these right up here. And then next, look at these. These are blow mold light covers. And they are your peppermints. Now, there's 2 different kinds in here. Let me get rid of some of these thingies here real quick. I love the old blow mold type things, you know. I got 2 of the blow mold soldiers I'm putting in my garage sale that I'm having my daughter-in-law and son and I are having next weekend. That's why I just won't have time to I can't do both. I just don't, you know, I can't figure out how I can do both without wearing myself completely out. So these are $14. These are vintage. And they are 5 of these, and there's where you put the light in, or and 5 of these. So there's 10 in each bag. So I would say on a strand of lights, they're like put every other one, I guess, or every so often stick one. But these are so stinking cool. And they are your plastic blow mold. They're not hard, you know, like that. I don't know, that harder plastic. I have 4 bags of 10 of these, so I have 40 in total. The winner would just have to let me know how many bags they want. So there's enough to do. You can put them all over your tree on your lights. I am decorating y'all's trees. Goodness. Getting my last call ready. And each one of them will have 5 of like the wrappered one and 5 of the open ones. These are the ones I'm calling with the wrapper on it because they have the little, looks like the little twisties on the sides. And then 5 of the little open ones. And you could put these, you make them into picks. You can still turn them into picks and put them in displays and arrangements, flower arrangements, everything. You know, there's a lot you can still do with them. And last call is in, and we are going to say sold to Gina. And Gina, I just need to know, I have 4 bags. How many bags would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Ooh, imagine them if you had your lights outside, because you can put these outside. They're blow mold. You could put them and cover a whole thing of your front porch. 2 of them, please. And, 14 and 14. Okie dokie, let me lay those over there. And I have 2 left. Does anybody want any of them, of the last 2? If so, they are, oh my God, I just wrote it down. Now I can't find it. Oh, they are number 20. All you'd have to do is put in number 20. They're $14 a bag on those. Excuse me. Pairs. Pick a pair. Pick a pair. I have 2 bags of these. There's 4 in each bag. They're larger. I try to get them more in this bag, but that wouldn't happen. So look at these sugared pears. I mean, these are some pricey pieces. This home was 9,000 square feet. I never been in a house so darn big. It was absolutely unreal. They opened the garage and the shed, which was under the sort of like a basement, but not really. It was just another area. A storage unit part of it, they called it. They opened it up first, and you had an hour and a half in there. And then they opened the main part of the house up. Yeah. But look at these. Look at sugared. And they even have hangers. So if you wanted to hang them in your tree, I think that'd be really neat. Or you could do a bunch of them at different levels on a wall, in the kitchen, in a reef. Oh, hell. And let's give a start on them. And then I'll tell you the size on them because they're nice size ones. $12. And I bet you anything at like some place like Hobby Lobby and Michael's, all those kind of places, they carry a lot of this kind of stuff. But I bet you these are close to $10 each for one of these. These are very well made. They are the sugared pears. Even the leaves are sugared. And $12, you're getting 4 of them in a bag. What does that make them? $3 a piece? 3 ducks. 3 ducks a goose. Get out of that reef. I can't help but I like reefs. I think they're really pretty. And you can do so much. So there are 4 in this bag, and there's 3 different sizes of pears on each one of these. And they're I mean, if you wanted to cut them apart and put them in a bowl, that would be pretty too. I just thought of this. Get you some of those mushroom birds and do partridge in a pear tree. Oh, that would be so cool. See how my brain works? It just doesn't always fire up like that. But I'm going to tell you something. Sometimes it can be on a roll. Like today, I feel like I'm so hyper and on a roll. Oh, Miss Carol is in at 12. I'm going to get my last call. I do have 2 bags. And last call is going in. And we're going to mark it sold. And then, Carol, I just need to know if you want 1 bag or 2. And they're all in the same shape. They're all in really good shape. But I just thought about that bird in the pear tree. 1, okay? Would anyone else like a bag at the $12? Let me give you a price. I mean, a number. Shoot. No, I just had those in front of me. There, bag of pears. They're number 23. If anybody else would like a bag at the $12, it's number 23, and I have one bag available. Are you on your fourth iced coffee? Large iced coffee? Oh, girl. You are buzzing. You are buzzing. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi. Oh, next is these. Oh my gosh, I love these. You know, you get a lot of the greenery picks and things like that. These are the older ones too. Look at the white plastastic picks. Now these were in the preview. They were all up around the pixie pieces that I have that are still available. If anybody is interested in them, they are still available. I will re-show them at the end. Let's see, how many is in here? 6? I think there's 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. I have 3 bags. 3 bags of these. You feel like you could repaint the living room right now with a little bitty brush, and you could get it done really fast. Yeah, like a brush this size or smaller, like a little bitty one like that. I could paint the living room with that right now. I know I could. So there are 6 of these picks in a bag. They are really nice, white. They have the like the little glitter in the inside of them there. There are your metal bendable wires in them. Yeah, they're really nice to put in, like the sleds and different things, arrangements. I won't say reef, but yeah, they would be nice there too. They're about 9 inches, including the whole length. But if I stop right here, they are right around 5.5, 6 inches. They are really nice to craft with. Now, these, you can pull these off and just use one little piece at a time if you want, and add a new wire in there and everything. I have done that when I just need a little sprig of it here or there, and this is a little big. Woohoo, yummy! So I have those 6 of them in a bag. I think I priced them at $10, which is really good. This is the vintage bags of white picks. If anybody is interested in that. And that's those. Okay. Carol is at 10. Did I just mess that up again? Gosh dang it. I'm on a roll. I'm gonna take oh goodness gracious, why did I put that? Oh my gosh. And what did I just do there? Okay. Me and computers, I'm telling you, it just don't work. It just don't work. Last call is going in. There it is. And we will mark it sold. I keep getting these fail, try again when I go to type something in. And she's going to take 2 of them. That leaves me uno. Leaves 1. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate that. And it's number 24 if anyone else would like to have one. Just have to type in 24. I have 1 bag left. All right, I think I've showed everything, I think. And then now I'm going to go back over. Susan, do I have your information, hon? Did you email me your information? I mean, I'll put your name on that one, yeah, but I need you to email me your info so I know where I'm sending your invoice with your shipping and everything on it. And okay, cool. And I just need, like your YouTube name here, your real name, if it's different, in address, everything I need to get that package to your house, zip code, everything, and PayPal email. And if you don't have PayPal, don't worry, it's okay. I can just email it to you and you can go into PayPal as a guest. And as soon as I get that info, I'm going to turn your name, you'll be blue, just like everybody else in the room. Except for me, mine's still in black letters. But welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. And I will put your name on number 23. If I fix what you have messed up. My tablet, yeah. I'm telling you, I mess mine up so bad sometimes. I don't know whether I'm ever going to get back to it. Number 23 right there. So number 23 was the bag of pears. Okay. And then Carol just got the white pick. She wanted 2 of those, and I still have 1 of those available. Okay. So number 20 on Susan, 23 was the pears. Did I say the wrong numbers? Was that what you were wanting? Or were you wanting the white picks, number 24? I might have said the wrong number right there. So let me make sure. Pears are white picks on that. I don't know why I've been so dyslexic somewhat today with things. I don't even know if you'd call that dyslexic. Just calling the wrong number, saying the wrong names. Just being old. Yes, pears. Okay, cool. Got it. Let me pick up. Here they are. There's the other bag of those. All right. So I'm going to go back through the items that did not sell because some people weren't here yet. So it'll just be a set price and a number. So there won't be no bidding of any kind or anything like that. I'm just going to do set price and number. Excuse me. And try to show you and explain to you everything I possibly can without it being too overly long. But y'all know me, I'm pretty winded. So let me get the boxes here of what I have left available. No, you sold to Imp. And you went to Patsy. And you went to Patsy. Yeah, okay. So let me show you what I got. And now these are the Shiny Bright Christopher Radko pieces. If you are interested in those, this is the ones I'm going to show you right now. These are your Peppermint Pixies. These are made by Christopher Radko, early 2000s. Not 100% sure of the exact, because these are really hard to find. I did find this one online. It did sell for $95 for the pair. You get more than one. There's two in this box. And I'm going to show them to you. They're 8 inches long and about 4.5 inches tall. You get both of them. They are candlestick holders, and they are $70 for the pair, and they're number 1. See, and they got the candlestick holders in the back. These are ceramic, very nice, no chips or cracks, anything. These are retired pieces. Honestly think all they're going to do is go up on the, because they're Christmas, you know. So and they're Radkos. On the bottom, let me see if I can find it here on this one. Yeah, on the bottom you see it's Shiny Bright and Christopher Radko on these. And right now a pair sold, like I said, for $95. I don't know if it had, yeah, it had the box. It did have the box with it. And this is the original box. Still has the styrofoam. It all goes back in there. Everything is, and it's really nice. 8 inches wide. If anyone is interested, $70, number 1. Set that box right down there. I really can't go any less on those. I just can't do it. I wish I could, but I just can't. I'd be in the hole. Gina took number 1. Thank you, Gina. Those are so stinking cute, Gina. Wait till you see them. I mean, seriously. You'll probably get more than one box, Gina, this week. Because I will put them back into their original box in their styrofoam, everything. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, that bobblehead. So these are the candy cane. There they are. Now these here, these are your Christopher Radko and Shiny Bright. These are called Candy Cane Kids. I think we decided they're a resin ceramic mix. They are, what did I tell you, 2.5 inches tall. Okay, cool. It's the best way to do it with the items you have. I think I can, if I'm the way I send it, I think I can get it to work that way. If I can get it all in one box, I will, as long as it's safe. And that's the only way I, we'll ship it. These little guys here, these are here's the box. These are your Candy Cane Kids. These sell for $75 a set. I had a picture and showed it and everything earlier, and I'm asking $45. You get them both. They are a set. They go back in that box. And I think they're right around 2005. Was that what these were? Yeah, 2005. And they are number 3. $45, number 3. You get them both and the original box. They are your Shiny Bright Christopher Radkos. They are retired. All these Christopher Radko and Shiny Bright, I'm showing you, they're retired. You can't buy them anymore unless you find them by chance, like I did. Look at the big bow in the back. 45, number 3 on those. And Gina, I see you on those. And then these. Oh my gosh. These are also 45. And I know they're more than that. I know they're more than that. But these are 45. Original box. These are 2005 again. So it makes them right at your vintage stage of 20 years. They're 3.5 inches tall. They are $45. They're number 4. And they are these guys here. Wait till you see them. Oh my gosh. Stinking cute. I love these little guys. My mom came by the other day or yesterday. She goes, I really like those. I was like, aren't those cute? She's like, yes. I'm like, yeah, they're being the sale, Mom. But it's these little guys here. Look at them. Aren't they sweet? Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Oh, Gina's taking those as well. Girl, you're going to have some wonderful Christopher Radko pieces. People are going to be saying, Gina, how'd you get all those? And you're going to tell them, me. They also would make some really good Christmas presents as well. And then, I forgot to write down the girls. I know Patsy got them, but I can't remember the price on them right now. But I'll look back and find all that. The Putz House is still available. It was $18. I'm going to mark it to $15 if anybody is interested. $15, number 13. $15, number 13 on the Putz House. Still got his windows and everything. It is marked made in Taiwan on the bottom. It is number 13 and it's $15. Carol Bloom, I have you down for that one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The Celestial fabric, I have it. There are 6 pieces of Celestial fabric in here. It is a vintage Celestial fabric. I'd say it's probably your 80s, 90s, somewhere in there. It has all your little faces, moons, celestials, everything, all different colors. It was $14. I'm going to mark it to $10. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing that. $10 for the fabric, number 18. Cara Bloom is taking number 18. There's some really cool pieces in there. I love the man in the moon, the faces and everything on those. Nice. Then we have the flocked deer and Santa. I was asking 15 on the pair. I'm going to mark them to 12. And they are number 21. So you get the flocked Japan. It's still got his tag on the bottom. It says Japan in there. We're going to mark those to, what did I just say? 12. Yeah, 12. And they are number 21. Girl, paint that living room pink. $12, number 21 on the flocked deer and Santa. And they're in really, really good shape. Carol, I see you on that one. Mark that off. Okay, so Gina took 2 of the... Gina, you took 2 of the blow mold peppermint covers. That leaves me with 2. So I do have 2 of these left. If anybody is interested in them, there's 10 in each bag. 5 of them are just the peppermint, and then the other 5 look like they're like wrapped candy. I had them at 14. I'm going to mark them down to 11, and they are number 20. $11, number 20, and I have 2 bags of 10 available. So $11, and just put in, if you want them, put in number 20, and then let me know how many you want. Judy put in the price. That's okay, Judy. I'll take your price. So Judy takes 1 or 2. Do you want them both, Judy, or just 1? I have 2 available. If you take 1, I have 1 left. We'll find out just a minute. There's 10 in a bag. So you want them both? You want me to send you 1 and Avery 1? Is that what I'm reading? If I'm reading it right? So 1 bag to you and 1 bag to Avery. So you're going to take both of them? Or just the 1 bag to Avery? Okay, so I have 1 left. So if anybody is interested, I have 1 of these left. And it's number 20. $11, number 20. Judy's being a sweetheart today. She ain't sticking her finger through any of those darn windows or anything. And Gina, I put you down for that other one at 11. So you got 2 at 14 and 1 at 11. They are so cool. They are really, really cool. I was really happy when I found them. Y'all should. I would give anything if I could get y'all to come with me to these sales. A lot of places won't let me video around here. They just don't. They don't like it, especially when you go into an estate sale. They just don't want you doing that in those homes at all. Which I sort of understand, but it ain't like I'm going to give anybody the address or anything like that. They ain't going to know. So, and I had 1 bag of these left. These are number 24, and I had them at 10. Gonna mark it to 8. If anybody would like to have the last bag of the white plastic picks, they're $8, number 24. I put you in a straight jacket. Carol, I got you down for that. So Carol, you got all of those. 2 at 10 and 1 at 8. Thank you very, very much. Lay that back over here. Gosh, guys, thank you so much. The plastic, I have 1 of these left. And this is the clear plastic garland. It is number 26. I'm going to mark it to $10. And it is this really pretty. And it is, let's see, 72 inches long. And it is number 26. And it's 10, we're marking it to $10. It was 14. So we're marking it to 10. I think I started it last time at 12 and then I got bids. Yeah, it went up to 14. So we're going to mark it to 10. Carol took that one. It's really pretty, Carol. I mean, if you don't put it on a tree, you can, like I was saying, imagine that around. There's enough of it to do too, with 2 yards, around a lamp. And then just stitch it right on, you know, with the little thread. My goodness gracious, it would be so pretty. Really, really pretty. My lamps, this one back here, that's, I guess the, what do they call that? Pink milk glass. It's got the tulips on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you on that one as well. And let me mark that off so I don't go back over it again. Then I had the 2 bags. What did I do with them? Oh, there. 2 bags of berries. And there are 5 of these picks in each bag. I had them at 10. I'm going to mark them to 8. They're number 27. Number 27, I have 2 bags of these, and there's 5 in each bag. Number 27, and they are really nice ones. Very, very nice ones. Number 27. Nice fall colors. Would look really pretty in an arrangement. $8, number 27. Those are, so that is that page. We went back over. Those are sold. Those are sold. I have 1 bag of the Department 56 ornaments. I can't remember. I think I started these out at 12. 12, I think. Anyway, so we're going to mark them to 10. And they're number 31. Now this one has the Santa, the ho, 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 the wreath, the snowflake, and the carousel horse. $10, number 31. And there's 5 of them, and they're Department 56 brass ornaments. The felt kit with the Santa faces, $8, number 33. $8, number 33. It has everything you need. It's new. Well, it's not brand new, but you know what I mean. It's new, never used, new in package. Never used. $8, number 33. Oh, I didn't even show these. Shoot. Okay, I found one I didn't show. Let me put a little star by it so I can come back to it and just show the ones that I have. I totally missed that. I have 2 of the bottle brush wreaths left. All of them sold, and they're both red. I was offering them back at 14. Because they went for like 20, 16, 17. Yeah, so offering them back at 14. And I have 2 of those left, and they're number 39. I only have 2. And that's all I have of them. They have the bells and everything with it. All comes with them. So I have 2 red, number 39, the bottle brush wreaths. And they look like these. The bottle brush wreaths. This is the red one, and then there's also a green. These are $14, number 39, and I have 2 still available in the red only. All the rest of them sold. I think I had 9 in total. And I have, this is the last piece that I'm going to show that I've already showed. And then I forgot to show you the blown glass icicles. Wait till you see those. Oh my gosh, those are so pretty. And there's 15 of them, and I'm selling every one of them together. Yep. And they range, I think, anywhere from about 10 to 12 inches long. And they are really, really pretty. So this garland, I have 6 of them available. They are like 95 to 97 inches long. They are all wooden. And I have 6 strands. I've already sold 6 strands. I had 12 to start with. And they're number 40. And let's see. Can't remember I started them out at. I'm gonna go ahead, and since I only got 6 left, I'm gonna do them at $10 a strand, and they're number 40, $10. Gina, number 40. How many would you like, hon? You've already got 2. There's 6 left. Snow globes? No, I don't have any snow globes. You want 2 more of them? Okay. No, I don't have any snow globes. Usually don't deal with snow globes because of the liquid, you know. But they are very, very pretty. Gina's going to take 2 more at the 10. So that leaves me with 4. So I have 4. I have 4 of these left, and that's all I have of them is just 4. So all the rest of them have sold. If anybody is interested, or just let me know. And they would be $10 each. Let me write all this down so I don't forget anything. And they're number 40. So before we close up, if you decide you want a thing of them at $10, just let me know. And they're just all you have to do is type in the number 40, and I'll get those to you. Get rid of that out of my way for a minute here. Now let me get to, because I forgot to show these. I knew I would where I set them. I knew I'd forget them. And I told myself that in the very beginning, but I still set them there, knowing that I would forget them. Darn it. So let me move these items out of the way to get to them. And they are, guys, these are so pretty. So pretty. See, look, she had them in boxes like this. Everything was labeled. I just couldn't believe it. And they were in plastic containers, and I got me some really nice plastic containers. Not this one. This one is just a regular Walmart one, but I mean some like that you buy like at Michael's, and they are like $16, $17 a piece. Yeah. Look. And these are so thin. Oh, and they're glass. Look at the length of those. This one here is, this one's 12 inches. So there's 15 of them. And I know there's some that are a little shorter. I think 10, but most of them are right around the 12 inches. I thought I measured one that was 10. That's what I was saying. Yeah, here, let me see. I think this one might be a little shorter. Yeah, this one's 10. So this is the length. This is what they're looking like difference-wise, which I don't think that would hurt putting them together on a tree. So I haven't showed these yet. So these will be still an offer. So there's 15 of these, 10 to 12 inches long. They are blown glass icicles with the iridescence. Look at that color in them. They are really pretty with that twist and everything on them. Let's give them a start of $22, and that's for 15 of these blown glass icicles. Over here, this thing's just hopping around. Gina's at 22. Yeah, I have Gina in first, Carol, at 22. They are really, really nice. Carol says 24. There are 15 in total. And if you want the little plastic container, I'll send it. It doesn't really weigh that much, but it would be a really good way of storing them because they're perfect length for that. And I think I can find a big enough box to put all that in as well. But this whole box is full. There's 15 of them, and they're all in really good condition. Let me set that there for right now, and I'm going to set these back over here so I don't knock them over. And then I'll get them all boxed back up. These little guys are so stinking cute. I'm with Carol at 28. And last call went in. Ouch. Last call is in. Night, Judy. I don't even know what time it is. I don't even know idea. Let's see. 7:30. Yep. I knew I'd be running a little longer tonight. And Gina says out to Carol. And we're going to mark those sold for $28 to Carol. Thank you. And congratulations, Miss Carol. And thank you very much, Miss Tina. Those are really nice. Okay, I think that was everything. I'm gonna go back over one more time just to make sure, because I missed something last week and I was like, oh, I missed showing that again. So we had the berries at $8 a bag, number 27. That is these. There's 5 in a bag, I think, and they were $8 for the 5 of them. And I have 2 bags, so those are still available. I like doing this for like at the very, very end after y'all have purchased stuff like that, because it helps if anybody comes in at the very end to see what's left. I have 1 package of your brass Department 56 ornaments at $10, number 31. I have the felt, I don't know where it's at, somewhere, but you what is that? The felt ornament kit. Yeah, I know what it is now. um, was $8, number 33. I have 2 of the red bottle brush Reeves still available. I only have 2 of these. I think they measure right around, what was it, 8 inches, I think? Or was it that wide? Wasn't that wide, was it? No, 6, sorry, 6 inches. Have 2 of those left with the bells and everything on them. And then I have 4 sets of the wooden garland, the peppermint garland, number 40, $10. I have 4 of those left. And that's it. That's it. Everything else gone. 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 But yeah. So if anybody pops in, after the sale, come to the just go to the end. I think I say that all the time. Surely people know that by now. But I want to thank you all for being here. Had a great sale. I appreciate it so much. I will not be here next Sunday. We are having my daughter-in-law and my son want to have a sale. They have some furniture they need to get rid of. Some nice furniture. I mean, nice furniture. And the kids' clothes, which are all nice. And just different things throughout the house. And I'm putting in vintage Christmas. So, and it's most of the stuff y'all have already seen. I don't think there's anything different that y'all haven't seen, and things I just didn't sell on here. And I'm going to put in there, see what I can do there. It'll be priced. I mean, it's going to be priced the same as I priced it here. So, somebody wants it, there it is. And then, so I won't be back next week at all. I thought I would do a Wednesday or something, and then I just don't think I'm going to be able to. Not with everything. So it will be the following Sunday, as far as I know. But watch out. Make sure you go in and leave a little comment for me, even if it's a little heart or a thumbs down or a thumbs up or whatever, you want to do on there. It just helps me out a little bit. I don't understand all that, but I always hear people saying it. I don't know. And also click the bell, because if I do a pop-up, then you know about it. Because sometimes I'm here and I'm like, dang, you know what? I'll just throw some jewelry together, or I'll just I'll do 10 items, just do a quick little pop-up 10 item sale, and just to talk to everybody, and in the evening, and just conversate, basically, really. It's what it's to do, because I need somebody to talk to. And yeah, sometimes I think about just doing that. Just doing 10, maybe 15 items tops. Just, just for a little bit. Yeah, I guess it would be 2 weeks, wouldn't it? Dang, can I go 2 weeks without you guys? I don't know. There might be a pop-up in there somewhere. I don't know. We'll see. I can't help it. But y'all have an awesome time until I see you again. And thank you very much. I will be doing invoices tomorrow, and shipping on Tuesday and Thursday, as usual. And y'all know the drill. If you pay at a later time, afternoon, Central Time on those days, then it doesn't go out until the next shipping day. But yeah, great. Sell and chat. Yeah. I thought that would be, I know some of us, live alone, maybe. Like, I mean, I have my people upstairs, but I'm out here by myself. And sometimes it's just nice to, have somebody to talk to that understands you. But all right, I'm gonna say bye for now, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate everything. I really, really do. And I will see y'all soon. Bye for now, guys.